Alright. Meep. It's actually brighter than I expected. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna turn the light on. I'm gonna have to figure something out. So, let's see. I'm gonna have to... why... Why do they load the old setups in... Like, because Go Setups loads the setups automatically, right? But why does it load the old one as well as the new one? Shouldn't it just, like, load the new one? If I join another session with this car, it's just gonna have the old ones loaded again. Because, like, why not? Actually, I need this one. Do I want the softs? That's the question. Because they only have 10 tires. I think I'm just gonna do the quality on mediums. Wait, hold on, how's this? Let me have a look at the thing here. What's the difference between the quality and this setup? Okay. That's about the same. The ride height's the same all the time anyway. That's about the same. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the quality setup and drive the race setup and 3 laps. Whoop. All right. I'm gonna go down one click here though. Well, I'm gonna leave that as is, but I'm gonna move it a little bit further back, and yeah, the rest should be fine. Okay, where are we? Oh, that's further forward. That's too far forward. Okay, there's 18 hypercars. There's only 10 LMP2s. Like, I would very much prefer to race the LMP2, but there's never any, like, especially Split 1 and Split 2. I'm in Split 2 now, but pretty much at the top of it, 1/5 in Split 2. But it's the same in Split 1 with the LMP2s because there tends to be not that many compared to hypercars and GT3s. There's always a lot more GT3s than the rest. You know, there's 22 of these. Still quite a lot of hypercars. But there's always a comparably few P2s, so you end up with like 9 or 10 LMP2s. And that's, for a 2.4 hour race, that is not really enjoyable because pretty much after 10 minutes you know where you're gonna be, and then all you have to do is not crash for 2 hours. So there's no real point in doing a race that long. If it's like a 60-minute race like this, I think they should do that a lot more. Like, big grid Le Mans 60 minutes, but they won't. So, well, they gotta fix the game first. Because on Daytona, for example, there's a bug where if you pit and you change tires, then you can't select no change anymore. Like, if you change tires once, you have to then change tires on every stop because you can't select no tire change. So, yeah. Okay, everybody's on mediums. That's good. Well, there's one. Come on. Yeah. That's a good one. That was a good one. But yeah. You can't select no tire change. So once you change tires, you can't not change them in the next stop. So I don't know if that's just a Daytona thing or a general thing. So I'm gonna just be careful here and put on a new set for the start, and then double stint it, and then change to this, or like half of this, because I have 2 new tires then. So, yeah, but it is kind of interesting that everybody's on the mediums now. Is it hot? 43, okay, 43 degree tech temperature. That's, yeah. You're also going to have to be careful in this race because the hypercar tires are bugged now. Which means if you lock them up or if you spin, then they're done. Like the LMP2 tire bug is now No longer an LMP2, but it's now an hypercar. So, yeah. That's amazing. Which is weird because the GT3s don't seem to have it. And, I mean, their time model is completely different, but the LMP3s don't have it either, I think. So it's a weird thing to keep happening. But hopefully this time they fix it quicker than 6 months. And maybe that's why they moved Daytona as well. Because, first of all, Daytona performance is terrible. Because, like, they modeled the airport and landing planes behind the track, which is really cool, but yeah, it's not very good for a 62 car race because there's no performance there. And, like, you can't pit with no tire change. And your hypercar tires are broken, so let's hope they can fix that quickly. But yeah, because the hypercar tires, the mediums, I tested it a little bit and they become undrivable at 100 degrees already. Like, you can't drive them anymore at 100. So, yeah, that's not so optimal. I would expect that BMW to do pretty well in the quali because he's on soft. But he might run out of juice on the second lap. Yeah. I think 10-minute qualifying is about good. Because there's some sessions that have like 15-minute qualifying and they're like, what for? Obviously the hypercar tires are terrible still. Compared to the LMP2 tires, they're great now, but the hypercars are just awful. Like, the warm-up is bad compared to the LMP2, and now they're bugged. So, yeah, that's awesome. It's kind of a shame because the base game is absolutely amazing. You know, even Daytona is great, but there are so many random bugs here and there that aren't game-breaking, but they are pretty much mind-breaking. Because, like, if you have to switch tires every stop, that sucks. And yeah. Well, maybe they'll fix it another 6 months, and then maybe in 6 months all the tires are going to be good. I mean, I don't drive GT3 or LMP3, so I don't know, but yeah. The GTE tires seem fine. Even though they're the old model, so I mean, GTE still have the old tire model, which can't have that anyway. Well, they managed somehow. Oh, how's that purple? Oh, so that was a terrible exit there, so whatever purple it was is gone now. 7. Yeah, it's not even good. It's like 3/10 off. This is not the greatest car for Le Mans anymore, but it'll do. It's probably like, it is one of the main cars that is used though, along with the Ferrari and the BMW. I was just really slow with the Ferrari the last time I tried it at Le Mans, so I'm not gonna try the Ferrari at Le Mans. Because you don't feel very fast and it doesn't feel very stable. At least with the setups I tried. So, yeah. Weirdly enough, the BMW, since 1.4, seems much better. Especially on the brakes. Okay. If I was an LP2, I wouldn't have won anyway. Look who's P1 in LP2. Oh boy. And this is split too, jeez. That's like a second off, ouch. Ouch! I mean, the BMW did get nerfed really hard. But this one also, very slightly, so, yeah. But it's all Ferrari, BMW, and Peugeot up here. Then again, that's what you get most of the time anyway. Like Alpines, Astons, Toyotas, they're all kind of rare anyway. Unless they're completely OP at a track. Surprising lack of Porsches though. Yeah. The thing about this car is that you know it's gonna be fine. Like it's... You have to actively try to crash this car. Whereas the Genesis isn't very pleasurable with low wing setups. And the Ferrari, I don't know. Maybe I'll do the BMW later, or maybe I won't, I don't know. P4. How's that even worse? Oof. Ah, no, not much. Not by much. But yeah. Genesis is a pretty good car on this track. But it's not my preferable choice. But I will drive that Lambo, okay. Unusual. But, I mean, generally, if somebody drives Lambo Risotto, they're either a meme or they're really good. Because you don't drive those cars unless you're faster with them. But yeah, I mean, for the more, the only ones I would consider is the Peugeot, the BMW, the Genesis, and the Porsche, but the Porsche is ass now. So I'm probably gonna do this today. And then perhaps, I don't know. Well, tomorrow I do have time. It's not like other Saturdays. But do we have enough fuel, by the way? Should. It's like 0.3 from here. Doesn't show you in quality. Dang it. I think it's like 0.3 laps from here, so it should be okay. 8%. Consumption. Holy 2 seconds. That Lambo. What a guy. Oh my. Yeah. Crazy lap time. It did the 33, didn't it? Damn. Well, could have been P3 here. With half a second extra, but fortunately I'm going to have to be very careful. It's kind of funny because this car is the exact opposite of the Genesis. Whereas the Genesis can sometimes kick out in the Porsche curves. This one doesn't want to turn in the Porsche curves. Track limits are very interesting. Yeah, they're terrible. Like, that's another thing about Limo Ultimate, where the track limits just don't make sense most of the time. Okay, P6. We don't have much competition because I would have been like 1.4. Let's see your race pace. 33, yeah. What is going on in LMP2? Like, this is why I love the LMP2 and it's a great car, but look, there's there's nothing. There's nothing. 36, there's 33, that guy's gonna win unless he crashes. 36, 36, that's about where I'm going to be, and then nothing. Right? You can race like 3 people. But everybody else is dead. So, okay. Well, I'll be back in a second. For the race. Okay. Hold on. Let's have a check. Real quick. Is that fine? Yes. I'm gonna reduce that by 10%. Just to be sure. And then we're gonna leave it at that. Okay. So I did reduce the brake duct blanking by 10% because I don't want my tires to overheat, and I'd rather have them run a little bit cold than have them run too hot. So many BMWs back there. Ho, ho, ho. But yeah, 1 point. Yeah, this is about where I would have been if I wouldn't have biffed it in Porsche on the second lap. 8th out of 18. That is qualifying pace that I don't have. But yeah, so we got... That Lambo is going to disappear into the distance, and then everybody else is going to, I think, be pretty close. So we're going to have a good race here, unlike in LMP2 where it's not happening. But these guys are pretty highly rated, so they might have a race, but I don't think that there's going to be much going on there. Okay. I'm going to go up on the TC for the first couple of laps because tires are cold and all that, so... Obviously no tire changes on the first lap. Wait, wasn't the wing on P2 for the front splitter? Do I want to change the front splitter to P2 for the race? Because it is going to get me better stability through the corners and especially the Porsche curves. It's probably going to lose more than you gain though. Just gonna have to be careful in this corner here with the car. And let it roll in a little bit tighter. I have no idea what I'm doing, so whatever. Okay. It's gonna stay as it is. It's gonna stay as it is. I'm gonna increase that. We love lemons. Well, is that McDonald's car? The Cadillac? I don't know what it is. Kind of looks like McDonald's. McDonald's racing. Right. It's a pretty long name there. Hello. How you doing? Oh, wait a minute. Yep. That's... the St. Blitz, though. This is... oh, P7's in the pits. Poor guy. So I don't have anybody next to me. That's pretty good. Well, 1 position has been gained already. Because that guy's going to take a long time to get back. So yeah, let's see. But generally, it doesn't really matter what car you drive. Like, there's very... unless it's like the Glickenhaus or the Van Wall. The Van Wall isn't even on most lists. The van will ain't even on the list, but it doesn't really matter what car you drive most of the time. If you suck, you suck. If you're fast, you're fast. But here on Le Mans, it's like, you're not going to see the Toyotas at the front, pretty much. Or you're going to, like, see one or two. But you're going to see a lot of people that haven't noticed the BOP change and will still think the BMW is OP. Which isn't, but... yeah. This car's forever going to be funny at Le Mans, so... well, the freshener race found its natural habitat, of course. I'm gonna... see, here's what I'm gonna do. In November, I'm gonna go to Monza to watch a race that might never happen again. Well, that definitely isn't gonna happen again. Certainly not in November. But... yeah. What are you... what is your... do these people have... oh, yeah, no, bye-bye. Were they thinking? No. It's a 2.4 hour race. Hey, let's drive into each other after half a lap. What is he doing? I mean, he's gonna pull himself along now. The problem is I don't have a connection to the three guys ahead. This caddy's gonna come back. Oh, he's actually gonna fuel save. But these guys... 0.4. So I should barely have the sook right here on Hansen. We have a race happening here, as you can see. I'm not Gaza. Why are you invading me? What the? Okay. And he's like, question mark. Brother, there's a car in front of me. That was like, 40, 50 kph overspeed that he crashed into me with. I should probably return the position to that Cadillac because I kind of overtook him illegally. But not now. Not gonna... I mean, I love having ass damage for 2 hours. But, yeah. Gonna be fine. The tires are okay, I believe, so it should be okay. That was funny. Let's check the car. Careful through the Porsche curves. I don't really know why the game isn't counting it as an illegal overtake on the Cadillac. Doesn't make sense. So if it gets close and stuff, I'm gonna give it back, but it's gonna have to get there first. Because I'm not gonna completely yield. I mean, I do appreciate the boost that I got, but I don't appreciate the damage. I don't know what he was thinking. Or where he was trying to break. Okay. Front left, stay cold. Don't go to 100 degrees. I mean, I don't have vibration, so it should just be normal warming rather than bug warming. But yeah, let's see. Oh, the BMW got past the Cadillac now. Okay, well. That'd be unfortunate for you guys back there. If they keep fighting. Because I'm not going to catch those two guys. They're gone. And we're going to hit the GTs in lap 7.5. Maybe a little bit later now because they're a couple seconds a lap quicker, I think. Now, let's see. Don't know what I'm doing up here, but I'll take it. It is split too, so, you know. Don't know how much damage. I don't know how much time the damage is going to cost me. I also, that would be one feature that I would like to have in this game. Where, like, if you go to repair, it tells you how long it'll take. Right, there's gonna be, at the top, it says a timer, your pit stop, how much fuel you put in, how many tires you change. It tells you exactly how long the stop's gonna be. That would be something I would enjoy having. Hansen is behind me. Luckily, it's not Robert Hansen. It's a better one. 29.2. He did 28.9. Hello. Ooh. Probably can't hold on to P3, but we'll see. In the long run. Yeah, how you doing, Silent Hunter? How you doing? Here comes the Bimmer. Yeah, the LMP2 race is basically already over. As you can see in the background. 1 and 2, or, well, I mean, 1 and 2 are gone here as well in Hypercar. But yeah, there's 10 cars in LMP2, and 1 is already dead. Oh boy. Would like for P4 and 5 to fight each other, not me, because then that's gonna suck. comes the Bimmer. I think the ass damage is probably costing me like 4 or 5 kph. Mate. Don't commit to it if you don't have the balls. Oh my god. What did you do, guys? I was very happy for that BMW to take the outside and go through. Right? Because I did kind of illegally overtake the Cadillac and the BMW due to me being punted up the ass by the other Cadillac through the corner. I would have let him go, right? But he decided to lift, so... Yeah, and then he kind of... I don't know what happened there. But yeah, I would have been quite happy to see him go through there. Obviously, I would have fought him back, but... Wouldn't have mind. Still got the Lambo. That was a Cadillac. Lambo's ahead. The Lambo's at the top of the screen in P1. $27.6. Oh boy. Brother is motoring. I'm gonna have to be careful into this corner because this is the only corner where the Peugeot has trouble sometimes with getting through properly, because I mean, I don't know, maybe it's not the case anymore because they did reprofile the corner. So maybe it's okay now. Because there previously was like a dip in the road, right? That lifted the Peugeot up and it spun around. If they fix that, then we're good. Just the guy took out a green... I think it was green Cadillac, but... Yeah, you have custom liveries, so... I mean, I'm driving the Peugeot 787B, basically. This is the Mazda 787B Renown livery that I've got on this Peugeot. So... Yeah, it looks pretty good, I gotta say. Doesn't really matter what livery you put on, though. You can't see it from the outside, can you? But yeah, obviously the Caddy is dead now. Or I don't know if he DNF'd, if that's the car that's an 18th in the pit lane, or if that's the car that's currently stuck. Because there's 2 DNF hypercars so far. But yeah, I mean, look at the LMP2 competition. P1 is gone. P3 to 5 are sort of fighting. That's where I would have been. And then P7, 8, and 9, they're sitting at the back, driving against nobody, basically, just sitting there. That's like, I really would much prefer driving LMP2, but the competition is just way too far apart, and there's way too little every time. You know, this is a 50 car split only, not 62, because wonky servers there. You know, the servers can't handle 62 yet. I don't know. They're making some changes there, I guess. But yeah, this is only a 50 car split, and in 50, you only get 10 LMP2s most of the time, or 9, or if you're lucky, 12. And if you don't, like, any car class under 15, what's the point of racing it? And especially in a 2.4 hour race, what's the point of having 9 cars? You know, you're not going to race anybody, pretty much. $28.9. I'm going to, like, slowly try to get there because damage bum damage. But yeah. So especially for a race that's 2.4 hours long, if you're just driving 2.4 hours knowing you're not racing anybody, all you have to do is not hit a wall, and then you're fine. It's kind of boring. As a fan, we put on some face on mix. Well, luckily I'm not. I'm not gonna use it because I just like red. Mainly the respect. Yeah, it's Limo Ultimate, so you get the hypercars, you get the LMP2, you get the GT3s. I mean, you get the GT3s in all sorts of racing series, but yeah, you get the GT3 here, and you get the LMP3 and the GTE. Those are the 5 classes. So, yeah, you can race. It's not all the cars. Like, for example, the Acura is missing from the hypercar, and the Alpine A470 is missing. A480 is missing, for example. Oh, Lambo's off. Or was off. Rock says no. Well, there goes his race. He has to slow down now to let the Lambo catch up, or otherwise he's just driving for 2 hours on his own. Or the Lambo has damage, he hit the wall. Who knows? That caddy's coming close, though. I mean, look, you have competition from P1 to P7, P8, P9, P10 even, P10, and then there's a gap. In LMP2, look at that. They're already completely apart. There's no competition there. Like maybe one car you're racing against. Or 2, at best. Because, you know, the less cars there are, the bigger the gap between the drivers as well, right? Because now, if you have 100 hypercars, you split them up in 5 different splits. With the LMP2, you know, you're gonna shove a lot more people of a very different driving skill into the same race. And yeah, definitely the brake blanking reduction of 10% was a very good idea. Look at the temperatures on these tires. Holy. I mean, they're going to cool down in a bit, because it's now 19, 17. Wait, is this realistic timescale or not? I think it's 24-hour timescale. Right? That 24 hours happens within 2.4 hours. I think so, because 2 minutes just happened in like 10 seconds. That's another minute. Yeah, it's realistic timescale, so we're gonna have night as well, of course. But, yeah. The Peugeot's pretty well-tempered on his tires. So we're gonna be fine on the mediums. And, yeah, we'll see. Hello, Adam. How you doing? Well, I'm racing. Yeah, the caddy's on me now. Where did the guy go that crashed into me? It's probably a lot further back. It's a blue Cadillac as well. Oh wait, enjoy your remaining 2 hours. Fix P2 LMS. They did fix the LMP2, but now the hypercars are broken. The hypercars have the tire bug now. Uh-oh. Like, I did a Daytona race on, yesterday. And I had a front left 125 degrees. So, yeah, now it's the, the hypercar tires that are broken. And I think the setups are all using too much brake duct blanking as well, because there's way too much heat from the brakes going into the tire. Switching to LMP2. Yeah, of course. That was always the plan. I have always been maining LMP2, but because of the tire bug, I was driving more hypercar. With hypercar, I mean the Genesis. And this one. Uh-oh, that's a puncture. Punctures are a thing now as well, so... I don't think you can get thermal puncture, though. Like, if the tire gets too hot, that it'll explode. I don't think that's gonna happen. Why do I have to have ass damage? God damn. Yeah, they did change them all. Like curbs and some corners of, like, the Porsche curve, the Ford chicanes, they're much better now. Like, the curbs aren't as high and as annoying. So yeah, there's been quite a few changes. Ah, fuck that. It's a bit quicker as well, like the second quicker at least for the hypercars. Oh, there's a thing. Also, I only have the good driver badge because somebody bump drafted me yesterday. Ah! So I had like 10 contacts. The guy just drove into me, and yeah. That wasn't fun. Yeah, that inside curb is awful now. Awful, I say. But yeah. I mean, I don't know if the LMP2 is fully fixed, but it's definitely fixed. Okay, that's a reason why he's a warning badge. Now BMW got mighty pace now though. Dang. Man's going. Hanson. He's found the speed. Oh, who's dead? That's some GT. Not my problem. Quite a lot of time loss from the Genesis, and the BMW's out. We're off. That's the thing about this car. It's like, it's impossible to throw this car away in the Porsche curves or anything like that. So, like, it's basically skill issue or nothing on this car. Where, like, with the BMW, the Genesis, it can disappear. It can disappear sometimes. You don't want that. But, if I feel like it, I'm gonna do another one of these after this, where I'm gonna, what do I want to drive? Maybe the BMW or the Genesis. Definitely not the Porsche. Whoop. Certainly not that BMW. Either. Ugh. Well, yeah. Well, we have a race. Sort of. I mean, Spa is the next race. 4 hours of Spa, that's LMP2. Then there's Daytona, which we're doing LMP2. Then there's another ELMS race. Then there's Kota for Hypercar, a track I don't drive. And then I think at the next Hypercar race is like 6 hours of Fuji at the end of September. So hopefully until then they fixed the tires, because they should know what the problem is now, because they fixed it for the LMP2, so they perhaps will maybe find it quicker what the problem is. Choose a side. Jeez. Alright. Choose a side, good sir. That's late. It's really late. Ugh. Didn't want to lose like 5. Ah. Probably would have lost 2 seconds there. But I appreciate that Merc for his generous offer of not turning into me. Okay. Please don't tell me I'm slower than the guys ahead and faster than the guys behind, because then the next 1 hour and 55 minutes are going to be very interesting. But yeah, we've made it through the GT traffic. Nobody's dead, at least of those that we can see here. We did lose a bit of time. The Caddy's got more energy and more pace than me and the BMW. Come on, guys. Fight, 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 fight! Okay. Yeah, keep it up. Keep on fighting. Also, the Cadillac is a warning badge driver, so if he's gonna be funny, we'll see. The only reason I have the good badge right now is because somebody bump drafted me, so I should get the trusted driver badge back very soon. Hopefully. Well, the problem that I am facing now is, though, that the BMW has pretty good straight line speed, and the Caddy can just let the BMW pull him. So, yeah, just drive in the middle of the road, bruv. Sure.
Oi.
Are these tires gonna last the whole race? I don't think they do. Wait, 20% per stint? Mm. 27. Bruh. Can't do that. Well, I can, but I don't want to push the car too hard right now. So I don't know how much that ass damage actually costs. Probably should stop track limits, but what? How is that? Who? That's orange now. What the fuck? Yeah. Track limits are just cooked on this game. Just completely cooked. Terrible. Terrible. Especially the strict track limits. They should just get rid of strict. It's like there is no reason to have the strict track limit settings used in any online race. There's zero reason for it. It's literally just to piss people off. That's it's its only value, right? Because it's not even realistic. So, yeah. But oh well. Such is the life of Lamu. Question mark, question mark, question mark. That guy loves his question marks. That's the guy that hit me and then typed question mark into the chat. And I'm like, question mark for what? You hit me. Okay. Well, it's gonna be anywhere between P3 and P7 at the end of this race, I think. Depending on everything that's gonna go down. I don't think this car has very good race pace. Anymore. I don't know where I'm supposed to find a second with this car. I did 26.2 in the Genesis, but this thing, eh. Don't want to go right now. Huh. What the fuck is that track limit, man? That is the and it's 0.5 as well. This is the stupidest track limit I've ever seen. And that includes bus stop at Daytona, which is also very stupid. Like, very, very stupid. But yeah. Such is life. Yes. Janice is gonna catch me. Ugh. It's a GT in the way, but it's gonna be okay here. Yeah, I don't know if the that tire pit bug exists. So I can't switch tires even if I wanted to, because if it does exist, then basically there's no... Oh, gee. That means that it's going to switch tires every stop after that, because I can't select no change. After you switch tires once. Hello. Ugh. They moved that wall a lot closer to the track, to the exit. I'm very surprised that nobody's crashed into that yet. Well, at least of those that I've seen, nobody's crashed into it yet. So, yeah. I mean, what I want to try at some point, as a strategy, is to do one side of the car, new tires. Invalid! Ooh, I love invalid. I love racing with invalid. Jeez, this game is so broken. So funny. That is so funny. If it wasn't be sad. Oi. It's a track temp now, though. 24. It's still good. Yeah, I'm gonna try the strategy of like changing two, and then on next stop I'm changing the left side. I have not done that yet. Yeah, I'm gonna use invalid. Don't worry. It's only on the rear that you have invalid. I'm gonna race with some invalid guys. Awesome game. I'm just gonna try it out. See what happens. I'm gonna use the quality set on the right side. Actually, I'm gonna take some new tires on this side. Wait, no, I can't. I have to take an invalid. I think. That's weird. If you click invalid twice, it should be a medium, right? Let's try that. Okay. Second invalid. New soft, new medium. Then I'm gonna use the quali left side for the end. Let's race the invalid. Let's go. But yeah, like this. I feel like half the bugs in this game are about tires. It's crazy. Okay, let's race some invalid here and see if the pit stop bug is real. And I'm gonna run out of tires if it is real. I'm just gonna run out of tires. So let's go. 100% mixed tires. Hansen is going soft, or was he soft? No, I think he's going soft. Okay. Okay, so I can select no change, I guess. So it's just a Daytona thing that it's bugged. Okay. How do you do that? I don't know. Impressive. See you, Lambo! 12.8 laps of fuel. I could go 13 if I wanted to, but not worth it. Because it's going to give me 12.4 laps of VE. Yep. Gonna spin me around. Oh, somebody's gonna reverse to the pit lane. Help. What the f... Enjoy ban, enjoy report. What the f... This corner's gonna be tough. Okay. It's MP5 because they changed onto soft. And then front left, use medium, use medium. But does that mean they're gonna have to change tires again? Because if it gets really hot tomorrow in the race, then those softs aren't gonna live. I don't really understand their strategy. But oh well, let's see. That caddy didn't do any tire changes. Neither did the BMW and the... Lamborghini. Yeah, the reason I used new tires here on the right side, which is the less used side, is so I can run them to the end. And then at the end, there's like 1.5 stints where I have new left sides. Oy, 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 oy. I mean, maybe it makes sense to have the new left sides first. Probably does. But then they're gonna be more worn by the end, so it doesn't really matter which way you do it, I guess. But yeah, the tire bug's only on, maybe it's only when you switch to wets as well, that could be. But it's bugged. If you switch to wets, then you can't not change tires the next stop. It's just gonna, you take new wets, and you're gonna like it. Yeah, the Peugeot also didn't change any tires. Yeah, they're already warm, basically. Like, Le Mans mostly straight, so it's like you get the tires up to temperature pretty quickly. Whee! Hold on. These track limits, man! Start lifting. How you doing? Dan, how you doing? Oh my. Ah! Oh my god. If there was one. Shh. Oh. Uh-oh. Lamborghini is dead. Or has spun. Let's hope he doesn't have damage. I've blitzed for good, which is game relaxation. True. I mean, driving at Le Mans is generally quite chilly as well. Because, I mean, it's like kind of a horror... Le Mans is kind of like a horror game track, though, because nothing happens all of a sudden. Oh, hello, corner. Okay, I think the Lambo's fine. That's the second time he's spun now. Daniel Hornus will remember that, don't worry. Uh-oh. Jihad announcements. Or whatever you want to call that. Oh, what is he doing? See, people would rather lock up and go wide and crash than just lift 2 meters early. That's impressive. Back to P5 now, but behind me, P6 to 9 are on my toes, and 6 and 7 have soft tires, which means they will drive past me eventually. Within this stint, sometime. So like in 2 or 3 laps, they're gonna just drive past me. Because obviously the softs are better in the cold, and they're a bit quicker than me as well. Yeah. Let's watch that Lambo's losing time again now. Guys are bleeding time down there. But you don't know if they're stuck behind the GT3 or... they're probably just stuck on the GT3. Yee-hoo. $29. It's quite a lot slower at night now. But I'm still way too slow. Anyway. What in the green and the red Lexus? I mean, the hypercar field is still very close, but if you look at L and P2, P1, P2 are like half a kilometer apart. P3 is another 300 meters back. You know, I very much prefer the LMP2 over all other cars, but the way the LMP2 is handled is terrible. Because in the ELMS daily races, right, we have a 38 car grid. Well, what do you get? You get 20. You get 20 GT3s, like 10 or 12 LMP2s, and then a couple of dentists that are just in the way, basically. Well, here comes the Beamer, because I was held up by the Porsche. Wait, wasn't that... No, it wasn't. That was a different name. I was about to say, wasn't that pedo hunter called Hansen as well? Or was he? That guy that was like hunting pedos on like that TV show? Wasn't he called Hansen as well? Because then I would say, you know, I'm 18, so... You move forward. The guy in P4 is 11, so you go hunt that. Uh-oh. It's a Spider-Man BMW, isn't it? It kind of looks like it. It's not an official livery. The guy behind me, even worse. He's 9. Shocker. But yeah, like I said, they're gonna, on the soft tires, just go past. Look at the speed. It's my tire temp, by the way. Still 80. Temperature's still good. VMW's completely stuck here. That's good for me. Oh, that caddy with the absolute dive of the year. Holy. He just jammed himself in there. Just absolutely jammed himself in there. Jesus. Okay. Glad that's not track limits. But yeah, P1 to 3 are gone. Everything else, we'll see. I mean, 4 to 7 again is possible here. We'll see what happens. Because these guys have to change 4 tires, or maybe they'll just change 2, I don't know. They have to change 2 tires, and they have to change 4. Or they just, like, leave the right side soft on, or something. I don't know. Because the wear is not that bad. You could probably drive to the end on these tires. They're not going to be... They're not going to be pleasant whatsoever, but... Are you crazy? You... Well, I'll have to lift now. For the next 1.5 hours. What was that? What? Let's push. I mean, that guy's a warning. The Almstad is a warning badge. So if that was that guy, because I don't know which one it was, because it might have been the guy behind. But that would not surprise me that they would do that. But the guy would just like pull out right in front of me and be like, that would not be remotely surprising. This tire wall is very close to the track now. Ooh. Scarily close to the track. Now, let's see. I mean, the Peugeot in P8 has to change tires. Still. Or he's just gonna, like, drive the whole race on that set, which is gonna be very uncomfortable for him. Gonna get the Mercedes. Thank you. Exit Lexus. Hmm. 7.25. Oh boy. That is gonna suck. Oh, BMW's dead. Have a good one, Hanson. I've done that in the BMW once. And only the BMW. So that's why I'm kind of reserved about racing the BMW at Le Mans again. Or anywhere for that matter. Because the BMW is a fickle beast. It is fickle. Well, that leaves Pielka and Correa in the Genesis, who has pretty good pace. And he's 7 seconds ahead. I don't think he switched tires? I don't know if he did. Don't think he did. So if he has to switch tires, then I also have an advantage, because I will gain 7 seconds. And, obviously, because I only have to warm up one side rather than 2, and it's the easiest side to warm up. Maybe. But if he drives away, then, you know. What do you... Who's flashing here? Poor BMW, though. That's... But if you get on that curb, you're dead. In turn 1. Like, on the right side curb. If you get on that curb when you're braking, you're just dead. There's nothing you can do about it. Ugh. I'd have to relearn this whole corner, I think. You can make it snow blizzard on a racetrack? No. You can make it, like, omega wet. Like, really, really wet. Where there's, like, puddles everywhere. But, no, there's no... there's no snow. There's also no... There's wet tires, but there's no snow tires, so... Yeah. But you can make it rain really hard and it's gonna be ultra wet. Well, I mean, it's called extremely wet in game. There's slightly wet, wet, very wet, and extremely wet. The Lamborghini has died again. Poor Borghini. I think I know where he died, and he's not coming back from that. Yep, he's not coming back from that. Poor guy. GG. Third time. I think it was... Unfortunately, I feel bad for the Lamborghini, but I think it's only a matter of time till he crashed again, because he already lost the car twice. Right? He had already lost the car twice before. So I think it was only a matter of time till it happened again. Unfortunately. Looks like the Lamborghini's not a great car to race around Le Mans. Hello, Cadillac. So I'm already positioning the car in the middle of the track, so there's nothing you can do because I don't want him to try and overtake here. I want him to overtake on the straight, on the Mulsanne, so that I can cling myself to his back and have him pull me ahead. Right? Because the Genesis is 6.7 ahead. If I can suck myself to the back of the Cadillac can pull me into the Genesis, hopefully. In a little bit. Because the Cadillac's probably going to catch the Genesis. Genesis has to switch tires, Cadillac has to switch tires, probably. Maybe the Cadillacs are going to go to the end on the softs. What are you doing? Why are you allowing me to defend? Yeah, just... chill. Okay. Let's go. I mean, it was a pretty good move, but... Why did he go to the outside? Let's go. Come on. Come on, Peugeot. I'm gonna lose him in the Porsche curves anyway, I think, but... Ah! And the tires are getting mighty... Wait. The surface of the tire is pretty cold, but the carcass temperature is pretty good. 77, 75, it's pretty good. But the surface is frozen. The surface temperature is very cold. Oi. Hello. Yeah, 7 seconds is what I'll gain on the Genesis if he does a full tire change. So... yeah. It's a Gulf livery LMP2. That's pretty cool. Yep, he's gone. Oh, or he's not. Struggling a little bit with the car. This Cadillac is also a very fickle beast. Dallara does not build them Ford tough. But the Ford is going to be an Orica, so... The Ford is going to be an Orica, so maybe the Ford's going to be a really good car. Like the Genesis. Even though the Genesis on low wing is... not the greatest car either. Like, the Genesis very much benefits from high rear wing. What you doing, Caddy? You're supposed to, like, go. Not sit in front of me. Hold me up. Hey. Oh, what's that? The Genesis spun around, and there he is. He spun on the exit. Now, see, this is what I mean with the Genesis. It's not very good on low wing because, especially under acceleration, you have to be very careful on throttle with the Genesis, which is something I'm pretty good at. He says and throws the car away. But like I said, it didn't spin, so... You know! We're doing this, though. What is happening? Are my tires cooked? No. Or are they too cold? What is happening? But yeah, okay. Genesis got an advantage now, obviously. Just gonna let him go through. Cut the inside. And try and stay with him. Because like I said, if he does have to change tires, then I have an advantage. If he doesn't, then... well, he's good. Because I have to change tires. I don't know if he did. Because if I remember, he was behind me, and then he was ahead of me, so I think he did... maybe he already did switch tires. I don't know. Wait. But then he wouldn't be ahead. Let's go. Either way, if he has to switch tires, I'm ahead. If he doesn't, then he's behind me. P2, P1, or maybe gonna fight eventually. But there are 40 seconds up the road, so... hello? Genesis is... maybe he is on old tires, and maybe he is struggling. Who the hell needs a rear wing? I have top speed. Actually, I don't, because the Genesis has really good top speed now. Because it got buffed. Oh. Don't know why he gave up, but I appreciate it, certainly. He could have pretty easily stayed there and held it, but you know, it's okay. P6 is catching. So is P7. You're getting closer. Yeah, driving with the asymmetric tires is not a big deal. But it's good to know. Because I've never actually done this before. This is like the first time I'm doing this switch one side strategy at Le Mans. In this car, especially. I think I've done it in the LMP2 before, but you know. Oi. $29. 1.84 states. Yeah, this is about the only corner we have to be careful with the bush. Everything else is cake. Is it 2:30 in the morning yet? Let's check. Did we miss the cake window? Yep, I already missed the cake window. It's already 4. Dang it, no cake. Heroin then. Time for heroin. Time for the heroin. I don't know what... if I'm gonna do it again. This race. I might. I might do it again, but if I do it again, then I'm gonna do a different car. The question is Genesis or BMW? That's the question. Genesis or BMW? don't really trust the BMW yet, even though I did a couple of laps with it yesterday and it was good, but still won't trust the damn thing. But maybe I'll do it. Because for the LMP2, first of all, there's not going to be too many in the split, so you know, it's kind of a rather boring race going to be. And the setups for 1.4 aren't out yet, so I don't know what the... like how much the brake duct have to be closed and all that. I have no idea. But yeah, I mean, they'll fix it eventually with the tires being broken and all that. And you don't have to put invalid on anymore. But it's kind of wacky that these bugs even exist. Please don't do what I think you're gonna do. Okay, he's not gonna do it. Thank you. Because if he's trying to kill us, then that's the best place to overtake. To try that. If you're trying to kill us, then you should overtake there. Caddy's not really getting away that much. It's the Christmas Lexus again. Ah! You can use the whole track. Use it. Five seconds. Yeah, that Wright is catching. He was 8 seconds back at the stop, and now he's 6.5 back. I mean, he only gained 1.5 seconds, but he's gaining. He is gaining a 10th here and there, and so is the other Peugeot, but maybe they have to switch tires still. Or maybe they won't. Who knows? Because you probably can go to the end on one set. 70% in half the race. So 30% consumption, you'll be left with 40% tires by the end. So you can go through without switching tires, but I think that would be quite an unpleasant driving experience, doing that. How much time is there going to be between the two 2.4-hour races? If I do another one. Because there's like half an hour between, then I'm just gonna disappear for a while. Oi! Maybe you could do the whole race on one set of tires. Definitely could. That's a LMP2, I think. Just pitted. .29.6. Track limits again from the Genesis, okay. He's getting there. He's getting to the same level where I am. Where I can't have any more violations. 29.0. Okay. They are moving back there. And they're catching. But P7's gonna catch P6 before they catch me, so perhaps there's some delay there. But yeah, 3 laps until the stop. And then another 17. So 12 and 5.
It's kind of like sauna therapy.
The pain of life in the winter, when it's nice and cold to sim race, you go skiing. But so you know, sim racing. But in the summer, when it's too hot to sim race, you can't go skiing. Well, you can go hiking, but it's too hot for that as well. Everything above 22 degrees is entirely too hot to call hiking. It's more like deliberate self-torture disguised as recreational activities. I am worried about those 2 Peugeots. Yeah, I mean, we're still in the same place, somewhere between P3 and P7. But it's not like LMP2 where you know after 5 minutes, unfortunately. Which is bad for the class as well, because the worse the racing is, the less people will drive it, and the worse the problem's gonna get. There should be like a minimum of like a minimum car distribution of like 12. But I think the problem is, stop that! I don't want to have a warning badge because you're bump drafting me. I already have a good driver badge because of bump drafting. It was another Genesis. Genesises love bump drafting. You know, because if you bump draft somebody, it's going to be like contact, 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 contact. To get like 10 contacts in 2 seconds. Jesus. Middle of the track, bruv. It's always a Porsche. Two more laps. Got 3 laps of fuel, but only 2.4 energy. You could save for a 13th lap, but that makes like 0 sense. That this is a complete waste of time. A complete waste of time, that. Oof. Okay, Wright is losing. He lost a second there, but the other guy's gaining. Let's see. If neither a P6 nor P7 switch tires, then I will be barely ahead of them. Because a tire change takes 5 seconds, and then to warm them up, I'm going to be slow in the first sector. So yeah, let's hope for something good there. Genesis is fading a little bit. Well, I am going faster, so... What's that? Can also be traffic. I guess. Perhaps. Yeah, that was traffic, certainly. I lost like half a second there at least from traffic. That's... No, that one's gonna be fine. Gonna get him before Indianapolis. Barely, I think. 1.8. I don't want to hit him into Indianapolis. I think... Yeah, it's gonna get real close. 2 seconds. Nope. But I'm far enough that it's gonna be okay. Because that thing has a lot of grip. So in Arnage, in this corner, he's not gonna hold me up because his minimum speed and mine are about the same. So, no time loss here. Yeah, there's a giant gap behind P8, P7 now. I didn't even see that. 47 seconds. Gee! But I mean, there's a big gap from P2 to P3 as well. And here comes the light. Here comes the sun. Oh, okay. The Peugeots have switched places. Whoops. It was way sooner than I would have expected and wanted that to happen. But yeah. I could be funny and put in 97%. Because I'm not going to use those 3%. Basically. Because it's one lap too much. It's like 0.4 laps too much that I have with me. So would that work? If I put in 97% each stint, that saves me 1.2 seconds of fueling time, and I get 12 laps every time anyway, if I put in 97%. Not every Lexus, but always a Lexus. But for me, it's the Porsches that are especially questionable, though. So everybody's got a different problem car, I guess. I don't know if that actually would work. If you fuel 97 every stint, you're still just getting 12 laps, but you're saving 1.2 seconds on the fuel stop. Because if I do 100%, it's 12 laps. If I do 97%, it's also 12 laps. Now let's find out. I put in 98% for the funnies. For science! Let's see if Pielko switches back to mediums. Probably not. He might have some mighty hot tires in about 45 minutes. Especially if his brake ducts are very closed. And all that brake heat gets trapped in the tires. That's so much unlucky traffic. Well, welcome to life. That's the wrong one. Okay. Here comes the Peugeot and the other one. Those are two different Peugeots. One is the wing and the one is the wingless Peugeot. I guess they have the same pace, but I'll still drive the wingless one because it's better. Not as a car, but as a style points. Simply style points. Ow. That one's uncomfortably close. Hello, Lexus. You're right inside of me. There's the Cadillac, but that's Pielko, so he did change back to mediums. Full tire change, and he's right ahead of me now. 2 tire changes for him. That's unusual. Does he have, like... He must have 2 used tires on now, right? Obviously, I have 2 worn tires, and he doesn't. This corner is fine. This corner is going to be problematic. Okay, no track limit. I can't afford any track limits. Okay, Wright did not switch any tires. He's 1.5 behind, and he's ahead of the... Caddy as well now. But the Genesis did switch to softs for some reason. Doesn't really make sense, but okay. You do that, buddy. And the other Peugeot is now 16 seconds back because he did switch 4 tires. Okay. %53%. Right, we're going 41 laps, that's 6. That's 5, actually. Don't want this guy to get past me because he's slower. Ugh. That's the wrong Peugeot, buddy. You're driving the wrong Peugeot. You're uncool. Guess what? That's how you do it. Cojones! Well, those 2 guys ahead just doing the whole race on the same tires. Because I think they didn't switch again. Oh, this is gonna be good because I can... Oh, don't kill me. I think he's not gonna get past. Oh, he did get past. Shee! "53-minute thriller." I do think the caddy's gonna be quicker. Certainly. The other Lexus on his softs as well. Not Lexus, the Genesis. Japanese, Korean, same thing. Whatever. Not really. Not really. That is not true. Somebody stole the boards on the side there. Surprised those bollards are still standing. That's unusual. This deep into a race. It's pretty unusual those are still up. Yeah, maybe, I mean, in terms of tire changing, this is a quicker strategy. Alright, because changing 4 tires takes 12 seconds, changing 2, and 2 is 5 seconds each. Unless it's like 5.9 seconds, it doesn't tell you. And the rounding is bad. But normally it should be, because for 4 tire change, the guys have to run around the car and all that. So it should take longer to change 4. But doing 2 and 2 is quicker in terms of, because you can warm up 2 a lot quicker. Than 4, but obviously you have to do it more often. You have to do 2 warm-ups instead of 1, but you can warm up 2 tires a lot quicker than 4. Because, like, half the corners you can drive fast, and the other half you have to be very careful. Here comes the caddy again. Two hours of driving, and all I got was a lousy P4. Do you have the cojones to hang on? Are you ready for a ride? You idiot! Oh my... He fucking... What a fucking moron. And he doesn't even have damage. Oh my... What a fucking asshole. I have 2 punctures, man. So the car's a bit destroyed now. Luckily the tires that are dead aren't... hold on. Left side, no change. Left side, no change. Well, I guess I'm P10 now. What a fucking idiot. And he's not even... He doesn't even say sorry. He's not even... Oh, sorry, I killed you. I destroyed your race. Oh no. What a idiot. Good job. Yeah, this is gonna cost me P10 as well. I can see where P11 is, so I'm gonna be P10 because P11's like right ahead of me. Oh my god, no! Stop! 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 And I have to pit twice as well now, so I'm fucked. Jesus Christ. What a idiot. And he's fine. He doesn't have damage. Like he punted me completely into the wall, destroyed my entire car, and he gets away with it. That's impressive. That is truly impressive. He says sorry. He spun. Well, at least I have the rear damage removed now. At least I no longer have rear damage now. At least I no longer have rear damage. Yeah, but yeah, I'm glad it was that side. Right, I'm glad it was the right side because that was the old tires anywhere, whereas I still have 2 fresh right sides. So it could have very much been worse. Oh, there's some vibration from somewhere. Oh god. Oh, good job. Don't know where the vibration's from though. And you can't even report that, right? Like, it's not even... Like, oh, he's gonna get banned for that, you know? Because unfortunately, stupidity is not a bannable offense in this game. That's the sad part, you know? And, yeah. There goes a P4. Because he can't race. And if he can't race, then he should have just pulled out, right? So 3 laps earlier, right? I went side by side with the other Peugeot. Nothing happened. I was doing the exact same thing that he did, and I didn't spin. Well, why is that? Well, why is that? Because I can fucking drive, ain't it? So, yeah. Apparently he has like an engineer as well, like another guy watching him, like as a race engineer. Perhaps that guy should drive. Maybe he doesn't crash into people. Ay, 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 ay. That's a pretty neat LMP2 livery right there. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do another one then. My rating is in the bin already. And yeah, it gets better. I think at some point I'm just gonna start ramming people off the track. Right? Because it happens so many times to me now where I try to race somebody, you know, and it worked with the, like, GG to right, and, I mean, I know him. I've raced him before, so I know I can get, I know I can do that, and he's not going to crash into me. So I did it before, and nothing happened. He is driving the wrong Peugeot, so, gigantic aura loss, but you can race those people quite well, because they know how the car works. But some people, well, don't know what the hell they're doing. If I fuel save, I might make it to the end, actually. Barely. 12.1 laps. Well, I don't even have to fuel save, to be honest, because I just let it roll in the last lap. You know, if I have fuck. 0.9 laps in the last lap, I'm just gonna let it roll a bit, and I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, there we go. But the problem is, if you go 40 laps, I don't have enough fuel. Well, let's giga fuel save, I guess. Because obviously it had to happen literally one lap before the window where you can make it to the end on, like, saving 13 laps. Saving for 13 laps. Right? Obviously you had to kill me one lap before you can make it to the end. So I have to do another unnecessary pit stop. Yeah. Because if it's 12, if it's that extra lap, basically, then it doesn't really matter, I have to stop. Why do I care? I can just take the drive-through and my position will not change. Now it says 41 laps. Yeah, see, that's the problem. They have to pit. When they pit, I unlap myself. And because I unlap myself from them pitting, I'm on the same lap as them. Which means I have to pit on the last lap. But yeah, that is... I mean, that is... I gotta say, that is a very impressive kill. Like, you gotta manage to do that first, right? To, like, annihilate somebody that perfectly. Without taking any damage yourself. Because he's still in the race, he's still going. Right? He's still P3, I think. So, like, he killed me, destroyed my entire car, and he got away with it. Completely unscathed, because my car absorbed all of the impact where he shoved me into the wall. Like, because he basically just... You know, I would have never spun or anything. I wouldn't have even hit the wall. Right? I wouldn't have even hit the wall if he didn't shove me. Because if he would have just spun me, I could have stopped it, right? Don't ask how I know that. But like, you can stop the car, even if you're sideways there. But because he shoved me, and I don't know if he was braking or not, there. But because he shoved me, I ended up in the wall. If he would have just, like, touched me and I would have, like, spun sideways, I could have stopped the car. I would have had no tires, but it would have still been usable. So, yeah, impressive. I mean, impressive. Actually impressive. All right, you have to do that first. I mean, yesterday I got punted as well, but that was some very big stupidity on that guy's part because he basically didn't brake into turn 1 at Daytona. So, I think I would need like 3 jokers for today and yesterday. But I don't even have 1 yet. I haven't done enough races since the update. I've only raced like seven times, I think. No. But yeah, well. Wonder why that never happens to me. Like, I went side by side through Indianapolis so many times with people. Yeah, I have not a single time killed another car doing that. Not a single time. I have been killed 3 times now. So, Yeah. Probably should stop doing that and just ram them off. No, LMP2s love to not leave a space. I mean, maybe they're Fernando Alonso. The LMP2 P1 is behind me. My last lap was a 32. His race pace is 34. Alright, so... in his LMP2, he can sort of keep up at this point. To somehow get this going. I have the full quali set on now. So, didn't plan on doing that, but here we are. But yeah, I'm not going to make it to the end. If it's 40 laps, then I'm not going to make it. Just one lap short, basically, of making it. Then I could have overtaken the caddy ahead in P9. Yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, not really unfortunate, just that caddy's a fucking idiot. Doesn't know what he's doing. Alright. And if you spin, at least hold the brakes and, like, try to crash away from me and not into me. Right? Like, if you're crashing the car, like, try to, like, steer away from me and not into me, perhaps. Just, like, generally, but, you know. What can you say? I mean, I don't think anybody else is gonna, like, crash or DNF or something, so... P10 of 18 cars, which is gonna... lose some rating. Let's go. Thank you very much for that. Cadillac! Woo! 2.5 hours. Entirely fault-free 2.5 hours, may I add, because I have not had a... well, I did go wide in the grass here once. That's about it. And I got hit up the ass again at the start, but that was okay. I mean, if I wouldn't have to pit again, that Mühlhoff in the BMW, he's 22%, so perhaps I could overtake him, but because I have to pit again, because of one lap, I have to pit again. It's not worth it. That's another thing that's, like, really annoying. Well, there we go. It's like, yeah. I wouldn't classify that as something you have to apologize for, but thank you. See you. Well, there you go. But generally, it's like if you're on the racing line, you stay on the racing line. If you're off the racing line, you stay off the racing line. You don't, like, jerk back onto the racing line in front of a hypercar. But yeah, it didn't save me. Whatever, it's fine. It's not like he crashed into me in Indianapolis and destroyed my entire car. Whee! All right. I say 3 laps, I just need 1. I need 2. 16%. I have 8.8 laps. Because if I was fuel saving, I could make 13. But it's 14 that since the stop that I have to complete, so it doesn't work. Whee! There's no point trying to like dive or something. But yeah. The track limits here on the Forgicane and the Tetra Rouge are questionable. Highly, highly questionable. I mean, the good thing about sim racing, if it works, is that you can't really do anything else while you're doing it, so it's quite mentally relaxing in a way, where all you have to do is look at the road and just go. Obviously, if somebody does that to you, then it's a bit frustrating, but, you know, because, you know, I'm quite disappointed, you know, it's not that I'm mad at that caddy, it's just that I'm very disappointed that he didn't realize his own lack of skill and therefore pulled out of going side by side. Like, if you can't go side by side, then don't. Lift. Stay behind me. Fuck off. You know, if you can, good, let's go. We're racing. Like I did with the other Peugeot. That works. Right? But if you're not 100% sure that you're not gonna crash, like if you have to be 100% sure that you can do that. Oh, he's in the pits. I hope his car is destroyed completely. The unfortunate thing is, he now gets away without pitting again. Which means even if he has like 200 seconds of damage, or like he has 2 minutes of damage, he's still gonna end up ahead of me. Right? But I'm very happy that hopefully... Oh, he's already out, unfortunately. So it didn't have damage. This is probably strategy or something. But, yeah. I mean, I would never purposely wreck anybody else, but I am going to wish them unfortune for the rest of their race. Unfortunately, it caught the BMW, who's now losing all the time, and he's going to lose a position to me because he's in the hole somewhere. That's a weird place to stay. Oh, there he is, okay. I was about to say, why? How is he there? Because that would have been a very awkward place. If he was like in the second Porsche curve, that would have been very awkward to deal with, but yeah. Oh, there we go. That's the fucked up part, you know? It's not that, as well, that he doesn't have the skill to pull it off. He fails, kills me, destroys my race, and he somehow gets away without, like, damage. Or without significant damage. He probably has front damage, but I don't think he even has suspension damage. You know, he probably doesn't even have suspension damage. So, that's what I find suspicious. You know, because if he would have lost the wheel there, I'd be like, okay, fine. He killed me, but... Sure. But the lack of skill to not be able to drive, to race, because there's a difference in being able to drive and being able to race, right? That's racing. So, if you can't race, then he should just pull out. And if he's gonna kill me, then he should at least kill me in a way that hurts him more than me. But unfortunately, it didn't hurt him at all. You know, I had it on Daytona yesterday as well in the same race where I got punted up the bum. I had a Porsche in front of me, tried to rejoin the track. Right, he was like over here, and he tried to cut across me. I didn't lift. I just whoop. He just pitted himself across my nose in the other side of the grass. Like, I am very happy to race fairly if the other participant does the same. But if they don't, I don't. Not at all. Okay, he's losing time. Hopefully a lot more. I mean, he would have to lose 2 minutes, but let's see. Maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible. I don't know what those two BMWs are doing, by the way. They're like in the pits for ages now. Oh, we have yellow. That was off now. Oop. Don't want that on the hot. Don't want that on the tire. That was just a piece here. Whoop. Yeah, that is a very dangerous tire barrier there. Very dangerous. So he did have damage. He did do some form of crashing, but it wasn't enough to. Because you know I had to drag the whole car back on two tires as well, so it lost me another minute basically. From Indianapolis to the pits. It took me like a minute to drag the damn car back. Because I had 2 tires. I don't even know how I did it. Where did that half second come from? That is a lie. Yeah, I mean, he's in P8, I'm in P9. If he lets himself fall back, and returns the position that he stole, I would not hold a grudge. I mean, I'm not going to do that anyway, but yeah, it would be funny if he did something to himself to cause himself loss. And I mean, he's got pretty good rating. Look at that. He's 9th highest in the service, so he's got pretty good ratings. He still not a fucking drive. But yeah. Let's see. What do we have? 34-degree track temperature. Yeah, we're fine. There's P2, by the way. Don't know what he's doing so close to me. But, there he is. I think he might have already pitted. That's probably it. Yeah. Well, at least the caddy's not getting a podium for killing me, so I'm fine with that. No worries. But, you know, what I'm going to do is obviously I'm going to remember that guy. And if he tries to go side by side again, then I'm going to be like, nah, I'm braking late. Goodbye. There's a couple of those people that I would not race with. That I will unceremoniously pass. Let's see. There's right on softs. Okay. That's a weird choice, but I guess he has to do it because quali. On softs and quali. But now the track is quite warm, so softs is not a pleasant experience, certainly. Alright. 35. If you can go slower than that, I would appreciate it. I would very much appreciate it if it went much slower than that. Like 4 minutes, roughly. 4-minute lap. That would be very nice. I know, like, he spent like a minute over in the pits. And, like, how's he losing so much time now? Does he still have damage that he didn't repair? It's quite a lot. If he's this far behind as I am, because... how much did I lose? I lost 2.5 minutes, actually. Yeah. Basically lost 2.5 minutes because of that little escapade. Because there's P2. P1's like 10 seconds ahead of me. And he was a minute ahead. So I lost like 1:40, basically. Gee. Well, actually I lost way more than that because I have to pit in it another time. I lost basically 3.5 minutes. Hello, LMP. Oh, there is an LP3 race happening. P3 and P4 are racing each other for the podium. Look at that. Excitement in LMP2. That is rare. Which is unfortunate because it is the best car class in the game. Alright. What's the time? 19:24. So we're gonna have like 15-20 minutes between the two. Yeah, I'll probably do another race because, you know, whatever. I'm feeling fine. And perhaps we're gonna get a race where I don't get killed. But I'm not gonna take this car again. I'm going to take the Genesis or the BMW, and I'm not sure yet. Because it might be the last chance for the BMW to redeem itself. Otherwise, it's coming off the list of potential cars. The Genesis is the list, so I don't have to drive that. But, yeah. Probably going to do the BMW, because I think I only need one more race to get a Joker, so... If it's a good race in the BMW, then I'll use it. Then don't have to use the Joker, and if it's a terrible race in the BMW, I'll just use the Joker on that, and I'll keep this one. Whoop! I mean, I'm gonna be hard stuck in S2 forever, so it doesn't really matter if I use the Joker or not. It's not like my rating's gonna ever change. I'm going to be hard stuck in the middle of S2 forever. It's going to go down sometimes, it's going to go up sometimes, but I'm going to be stuck in the middle of S2 forever. For now. Maybe I'll get good eventually. Well, it's going to be a couple of years. And better pedals, because these are fucking annoying. Christmas Lexus. Whee! That's my big problem, you know. I'm not gonna be a lap down when he pits, but when I pit, I'm gonna be a lap down again, so I don't have to pit. Like, the only reason I have to pit will make me lose the reason I have to pit. Because I will unlap myself when he pits, but then I have to pit, and I'm gonna get lapped again, which means that I wouldn't have had to pit because I'm gonna be behind again. And I won't need the lap that I'm pitting for. F. Ain't that cute? Why is Piaka going so slow? I thought he repaired. Why is he going like 5 seconds a lap slow? Does he have to fuel save or something to get to the end? Don't think he does. Because 60, that's more than enough. He's gonna be fine. With fuel. Alright. That is hilarious. Alright, well, 20 minutes of further wasted time now that mean nothing. Not that life means anything anyway. But you might as well spend it winning. Could have been like... Could have been a solid P4 to be honest. No. Can't be a solid P4. Could have been P9. 28.7. Probably goes quicker than that. It definitely goes quicker than that. But yeah. P1 pits. Meaning I'll probably be on for 41 again. Freaking track limit is 5 laps. For nothing. Whee. Yeah, I have 3.4, I need 4.8. Just gonna go pit now because whatever. No. 42% VE. Because by pitting I will be 1 lap down to the guy ahead. So I'll have to do 1 less lap. What's going on here? Hard race for P8 in the GT3 class. Interesting. Well, they all have 55% though. Like, what for? What for? I'm just gonna go with 50% and be done with it. Because whatever happens, happens, and I will be fine. Yeah, that BMW that's pitting now in his softs, he was a minute behind me. When, before I was killed. And now he's 2 minutes ahead because I have to pit now. Still. Unfortunately, the Cadillac is now P6. But hopefully he's going to lose time to the BMW. And at least only be P7. Whoop! Whoop! Alright. The maximum I need is 5 laps. Let's do 41%. I don't need that much. Because here comes P1. 12 minutes is only 3 laps, so it's 4. What do you mean 5 lap plus 1 fuel risk? There's 4 laps left. I have 5 laps of fuel. What are you smoking? Yeah, the fuel calculation is completely broken as well in this game. It is completely broken. It does not make sense. In the slightest. Ducati's only got 35, but he's gonna be fine. It's weird that everybody overfueled by that much. Because for 10 minutes, you don't need a lot of fuel. That's the maximum you can do is 4 laps in 10 minutes, so that's what you would need. Alright. Let's see what's gonna happen. I mean, maybe if the caddy doesn't have enough fuel, that'd be funny, but the caddy is ahead of the P1, and I'm not. So even if his pit box... No, he's not. His pit box would have to be in front of the start-finish line, which I don't think there are any. Well, maybe there are. But it still wouldn't cost them 42 seconds. So, it doesn't really matter. Yay! Let's go. There's Goulash in P4. Oh, the battle for P3, the LP2 is over. Sad. And there's like a 1 minute gap to P5, and then P6 is dead, or somewhere in the GTs. 4:08. Oh. That's what pitting does to your lap time. Unfortunately, the Caddy is ahead of the BMW. Which is a bit sad. There's P2 and P1 is in all the way at the end of the straight already. Oh, crazy. If they did this as a 1 hour race, then I would drive LMP2 all the time, but for 2.4, it's just not enough action in the LMP2. There is more action in the hypercars, but there's also more people that can't race side by side. Heh! Alright, well, maybe. Maybe the BMW can still do it. Oh, what's the Caddy done? Caddy is stuck in traffic. And properly so. Three. Ah. There's a mistake. Haven't done that in a while. Oh, dude. Caddy is stuck somewhere. He's in the pits. Oh, man. For what? He's got damage or something? Hit the wall? Does he need fuel? Don't think he does. So he doesn't need fuel if he's gonna get lapped. He's got the same problem as I do. If he does pit... Well, no, he doesn't actually. But he did have to take on more fuel. What's going on here? Come on! No! 5 seconds. Dang it! 4 seconds. 3 point. It's not enough! Alright, Peugeot. 2 push laps. Yeah, of course, you can't fucking decide. Jeez, it's gonna be sitting in the middle of the track. Either you leave space on the inside or you go to the inside. You can't just like sit in the damn middle. Okay, it is weird that it shows +1 fuel risk. I have 2 laps left, and I have 3 in the tank, so I'm gonna be fine either way. I don't think I'm gonna catch him 2.3 seconds, especially with the LMP2 in the way. Dang it. Unfortunate.
Well, perhaps he gets stuck on GTP1.
That'll help me. No, he won't. Now, what is he doing? I might get stuck on GTP1 into Mulsanne. Actually, I won't. He's gained a second in like 3 corners, but maybe he'll find it again. Maybe he'll find it. 87 degrees. But yeah, going down 1 click on the ducts each side was a good idea. I'm gonna have to save that as the setup as well. Go on, Pesha! Whoosh! This is struggling massively. Oh, that's the race leader. And we have to do an extra lap, lol. Stall points, I guess. I don't know why he did that. He's gonna throw away his win, I think. Yep, he threw away his win. What the hell? In the last lap. On the last lap, he throws away the win. I hope you don't mind, Cadillac. He does mind. Ugh. Well, luckily I have 2 laps, not just 1. What the hell are you doing? You don't have to. Rip to my. Oh, he just did it to himself. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy. Yeah, Caddy, you can't. Like. Think. If you lose 2 seconds on a straight in 1 lap, you think you can hold the carbine? And luckily, I did take the extra fuel. So, that's... Wait. Did he DNF? Did the Roch DNF? No, he's still in the pits. Who DNF'd then? Because I'm P7, I was P9. So, what? What happened? Why am I P7? I was P9. Somebody must have died. It's gotta be like the most unfortunate thing ever to DNF on the last lap. It's gotta suck. That's gotta suck. And he put in fuel as well. Roch's not even gonna get a podium now. Because he put in too much fuel. The car says pit, but I don't need to. No car, I don't need to pit. I have 1.5 laps. I have the power. Mr. Peugeot, I have the power. Trust me, I have the power. Oh. The next race starts in 13 minutes. That's gonna be interesting. Well, I'm doing it. Screw it. Screw it. It's gonna be fun. It's Le Mans, so. Good old cardio workout here. I'm gonna do it again tomorrow, probably. You know what? Let's do the BMW. Screw it. If we're gonna earn that Joker, let's earn that Joker. And use it. See if the BMW lives to fight another day. Hey, how am I supposed to do it? Nah, bruv. I mean, if you crash yourself, that always sucks. I think crashing on your own is worse than like getting crashed into, because if you crash yourself, then you know it's your fault. But if somebody crashes into like that Cadillac, then there's nothing you could have done about it. Especially in a crash like that, where it's literally a skill issue. So something I've done, you know, multiple times without any issues, and then yeah, he does that. But yeah, P7, I guess, in the end. There are some people that would deserve more here, but I guess here I am. Come on, BMW, get him! Take that P5. Yes! Let's go! Hang in there, BMW. You almost made it. So close. You're so close to the end. You can do it. Yes. Yeah, I mean, the BMW would have definitely deserved to win. Man was moving. Pit lane to P2. Oh, that's the other... That's the guy that started next to me. The, well, the other Peugeot that started from the pits that would have started 7th next to me. That is impressive. GG with that Peugeot, because he had the pace. And like that Cadillac, he didn't kill me. Yes, I'm going to keep bringing it up. Because I am a petty bitch. Alright. Fastest lap on the last lap? Perhaps? Didn't even notice that it was doing... screw it, send it. Come on. No! Come on, Peugeot. I know you want it. It doesn't mean anything, but... Sent it too hard. Oh, really? Oh, really? You sent it too hard. Oh, really? That was the issue. Right, what was that? Can watch it here. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me record this. Let me record this. What in the hell? Because like a couple laps earlier, what was that now? She was. I think it was during the day still though. That was a. Yeah, that was an impressive force kill. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, that's the guy pulled across. Where did I brake? I braked at the regular braking point, and the guy just crashed into me. So, brain cells deactivated. He's not even on the brakes yet. Like in the hypercar, you brake a bit before the 100 board, especially like if there's a guy right in front of you. You know, you want to brake a bit early, but yeah, nothing. It was that was a bump draft attempt, and that was the assault. There's no other way to put it than assault. Because let's have a look. Let's have a look. What is he doing? What is he doing here? Let's have a look at his wheel. I mean, first of all, he's not fully on the brakes here already. Right? Like, if you bin it like that... first of all, I don't know how he did that. Like, how do you spin here? I don't know how. But then... You know, here's the problem, right? Here's what he's doing, right? He's steering to the left. Hold on, did I... No, right, okay. I have to turn the light on. So he's steering to the left, right? He's steering to the left. And he keeps steering to the left here, right? And if he would, like, try to turn to the right now, then he would sort of... He wouldn't kill me as much, right? Because he would turn this way, rather than turn that way, where he's basically just forcing me into the wall. There's nothing he can do about it. You know? So... Yeah, like, just like... He's turning, like, basically now, like, he's turning this way. That's where my front wheel is, so he's turning into my front wheel. So even if I could escape, he's not going to let me go. You know, he's completely fixed to me. And obviously, I'm on the brake. I could be a bit more on the brakes here. Right? I could have braked even harder here, because obviously I was already trailing off for the corner, and then he hit me. Right? And here it's too late, right? Here you can't stop the car anymore. Right? If you spin at the start here, like if you bin it here, you can stop the car to the end. But here, it's... I mean, 100... you could probably stop it. But I'm going into the wall at 70. Right? Because he's basically stuck to me. And no matter what I do, no matter where I steer, he's, like, iron gripping me. Because he's steering to the left where my car is. You know, he's... Obviously, it wouldn't have done anything. But what might have happened, right? If he would have steered to the right here, he... Like, because I'm angled this way, he steers to the right, he solves himself off me, and he crashes separately. I mean, he's going to lose his rear wing if he does that, which is better. Because then he's not going to, like, pile drive me into the wall. But, yeah. Well, skill issue. What can I say? What can I say? Skill issue. What can I say besides skill issue? I did finish. I somehow gained driver rank for that. Doesn't make any sense, but at least it wasn't complete waste of time. Rip this guy. Rip him. He deserved better than that. But it's obviously terrible for my badge as well because I got bump drafted yesterday and now I'm getting assaulted into a wall. So yeah, where's the start? Oh, registration closing in 2 minutes. I can't use this livery because it's unlucky. Whenever what do you mean the event is full? What do you What do you mean the event is full? You assholes! Oh, it's 600. Oh, it's full. It won't let any more people in. Ah! Wait, it did let me in. I just wait. I'm in the wrong car now. I wanted to do BMW. Okay, whatever. I'll do it. I'll do a Genesis then, I guess. Maybe somebody unregistered. It didn't let me in. Oh boy. It did not let me in. Let me watch this shit. Record this. Oh boy. All right. But yeah, somehow I got in, but I'm in the Genesis now, which is not the car I wanted to drive, but I guess we're doing Genesis now instead of BMW. I guess I'll do the BMW tomorrow then, because I'm not going to do the LMP2, I suppose. So Genesis is the fastest lap here. So it should be good. BMW is also pretty good. The wingless Peugeot, oh, there's one. But 2.4, well, I mean, look, there's a 2 second gap between P1 and P13, so it's like, yeah. So I mean, there's a couple. There's a couple Porsches, there's a couple Ferraris. I mean, I'm probably gonna do the week. What am I registering here with? Okay, I'm already registered with the BMW for tomorrow, so it's good. It's good. Join event. Okay, well, no break, I guess. God dang it. Let's see if 13 joins. Don't know if it will. Would be funny. He's gonna watch me die now in this race, but let's see. I'm also gonna turn the light on now. Hold on. I turn the light on and off.
Where's the hypercars? Where are the hypercars? Do we have hypercars? Are they sold out? Do we not have them anymore? No, no hypercars. Okay. There are no hypercars. They're all sold out. Actually, there's one. This is split. This is why am I split 3 now? Help! I'm in the. I've officially entered the dark ages. I've officially entered the dark ages. I'm gonna go with the race setup. See, I still don't know why Go loads the old ones as well. So, well, that's the one I want, and I'm gonna go with 30. Do I have to change anything about this? Hold on. Don't leak anything. I don't know. Should be fine, I think. Right, we're gonna have. I'm gonna go down again, 10% on the brake duct blanking, because they seem to have overdone it a little bit. I'm gonna save it. They seem to have overdone it a little bit, but that's fine. I mean, maybe they did the setup when they weren't aware of the bug yet, but I mean, there's nothing you can do about the bug anyway, so that's that. Okay, hold on. Let me see the difference to the previous setup. Okay, that's the big difference here. P4. Okay, and interesting. Okay, quality time. I've raced Gellert before. I don't know who anybody of the other people are. I don't know who the other people are. I'm just gonna do the race setup, see how it goes. This should be very safe. And I will need these tires again, so let's see. Well, 2 of them I need at least. So I think I will do, to verify, we'll do the same strategy on this car as well. Left sides and then right side. Right sides and left sides. Okay. Lecoq is on soft and Gear is on soft, so we're gonna go soft. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have time to race the whole week next week from Monday to Thursday. I've got no time to do any racing, so that's why I'm gonna do some on the weekend. And it's August anyway, so everything's full of people, so you can't go anywhere because it's like gooner season. Because everybody has to take vacation at the same time, right? Which is good for me, because then I can just go, like, at the end of September, or in May, or even in October. It's much better. I'm sweating so much I didn't even have to do a human pit stop during the last race. That's impressive. I'm also gonna need another one. What the hell, car? What the hell? What the hell, Genesis? I am not interested in those services.
You're a Genesis, not a Hitachi. Learn the difference. That's a construction equipment manufacturer. Not anything else. Ugh. It did make the Fortune Cane better, but it's still not good. It is still not a pleasant experience. It kind of destroys the whole app, to be honest. Like, Le Mans is a really fun track, and then you get to the Fortune Cane, and it's like, ugh. Really? Why? Does that have to happen? Do we really need this? I am a vibrator. Or something like that. 42 degrees. The caddy's quick. He's got the purple lap. Ah, not like this. Probably gonna be slower than in the Peugeot to start off with. We got Mar back there, who's the highest rated driver, and in a Genesis. TC's at 8. Anything I want to change here? I mean, the wing is P5 on this setup, so it's pretty high wing. But I guess you need it. Because this car on like P1 is a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Also, the wing tiers go to 18, so P5 on a Ferrari and P5 on a Genesis aren't the same. By far. Because some go to like P10. Peugeot I think goes to 14 and this one goes to 18, so it's like it's a very wide range of adjustments for this car. So P5 is not that high, I guess. Especially with the Porsche curves and Indianapolis here. And braking. I think it's a pretty good thing to have. Pretty hot track. Pretty hot track here. Whoop! How much did I lose? Second. Ouch. Yeah, this is it. Not it. This is like 28 or something. 27, 8. Ugh! I mean, it's better than the Peugeot, but ugh! Ugh. And 20 fucking 4 in split 3. Is that even legal?
Well, I did 27.2, 26.2 in this car before, so right now I'm just slow as hell. Even though that was with the quali setup, I'm qualifying on the race setup, so yeah. Nope, that's not gonna help anything. I mean, P3, P4, they're basically 6 tenths ahead, so if I can find another tenth. Okay, 2 are running the pits. It's only 5 people that have a lap, that's crazy. It's only 5 cars that even have a lap. There's one, but that's slow. How is this split 3? What is going on right now? This got to be like the Omega hardcore session right now. All the gold drivers are in split 1. Definitely. All right. I mean, I'm just slow with hypercars generally, but stop vibrating. 24. That is, whew, 2 seconds faster than I did. Yesterday. Come on, Genesis. Half a second. It could have been like 8 tenths if it wouldn't have. It's like I screwed up the chicane again. Anyway, so it could be way more than that. Have to be careful in that second corner in the Genesis. Likes to get away there. Okay. No! 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 I had it! I had it! I was so close. But it went away. I lost that 1/10 in the frickin' chic. Darn you, Porsche cars and Ford chicane, you piece of chicane. Hold on, let me check the setup before I go for it. Everything's fine. Yes, 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 yes. The ride height, I mean, this is nothing. Okay, it should be okay. Alright, damn, this is the, we have we only have 15. That's a bit shoddy, but okay. Alright, that's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Alright. Okay, race time in a minute or so. Oops. Yeah, I'm starting P5. It's pretty good. I think. Like, these 2 guys, I can race them. I think. These 2, they're gone. But these guys, I can definitely race. This guy, yeah. Where's the other? What are they doing? 2, 9, 7, 6. They're all down there. No time.
That is a very weak hypercar field. How's LMP2? Look at the times in LMP2. 36, 36. 7, 7, 8, 9, 4. Look at the massive spread of lap times in GT3. It's a lot closer together, but like it's always the case in LMP2. It's like the spread of lap times is massive. That's a bit warm. The wheelbase is a bit warm, but it should be fine. It's not like it's 40 degrees or anything in here. It's like 27, I think. Are we gonna have a race, or just gonna watch the quality screen? We have a race. Beautiful. P5. But yeah. I mean, I'm probably at some point, which is gonna be in October, I'm gonna take like a 1 month break from sim racing completely, and then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm magically gonna be a second quicker. Because Mar did a 24.2. I did a 26.2 yesterday on the practice server. That was on the quali setup and with softs. I don't want to waste softs here, so it goes quicker. I can go, but it's like, wow. I definitely could have gone half a second quicker without any changes to any other corners if I would have hit the first chicane and the forward chicane properly. It would have been half a second easily. But yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful on that second, on that left-hander in the Genesis, because it gets a bit light there. I don't know why. I've had it a couple of times, like when I raced the Genesis at the Le Mans, which, you know, the car... Actually, the car raced most of Le Mans is the Ferrari still, but that's because in 2024, there was like 3 weeks in a row, it was Le Mans, and I raced the Ferrari. I think I did like 30 races in those 2 weeks in the Ferrari. So it's still number 1 for Le Mans, but that's 2024. I've maybe done 5 hypercar races that are not in the Genesis. 1, 2, hold on, let me count. 4 in the Peugeot. No, 5 in the Peugeot, counting the one I just did. 6 in the Peugeot. 1 in the BMW where I DNF'd. And 2, I believe, in the Ferrari. That was... What was that? Fuji, I think. Yeah, I think it was Fuji. Well, that was it. That was it, I believe. Have I done a race? Well, I've done 1 race in the Porsche in Daytona, but we don't talk about that because... The Porsche in the wet is a menace to anything that lives. At least, to me. So... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that trusted badge back anytime soon. Unfortunately, because I got crashed yesterday. I got bump drafted yesterday. And now I got crashed again today, so it's a bit unfortunate string of races here. But let's see. Perhaps we can race the 2 guys ahead. P1 and P2, they're gone. I mean, P1, the Genesis is gone. That guy's going to run away at the front. Maybe we can race P3, P4. But maybe there's somebody behind that's going to be quicker. But let's see. It is split 3, but it is the... all the S3s and the golds in split 1, probably. Because it is Friday evening. So let's see. We have an Aston here as well, which works now, I think. Top speed on the Aston is excellent.
Racism.
Hello.
How's the racism?
You've joined at the exact wrong, the wrongest time you could have possibly have joined, and that's the race start.
So what's the correct one?
Yes. This actual clown, if I wouldn't have moved to the side, he would have killed me, but... Oh, there's a gay apple Porsche. Are we gonna go 3 wide, or are we just gonna let it go? Come on, I need some slipstream for that. No, Porsche, I need slipstream. We're gonna go 4. They're going 3 wide behind me. Oh my god, they're gonna die. Okay. Anyway, how's it going?
Ready.
Jesus.
That's what's going.
Yeah. I mean, what the f... If that Lecoq guy just dived me. If I wouldn't have moved out of the way, we would have all died. Oh. The gay Apple Porsche is off. I think there's one color missing for the rainbow. So, because it's like the apple rainbow color thing, but I think there's one missing, right? All right. Unfortunate start. Oh god, they made this curb terrible. Yeah, so I did, I just finished the race, previous one, and I got absolutely shafted, because a guy, like, went side by side through Indianapolis, which is the next corner here, and, yeah, he just, skill issue killed me. By the way, is the camera on, and is the race visible, because I don't know if I hit the wrong buttons.
I can see some curtains.
Okay. Those have been closed for the last 2 weeks, I think, because they don't want they hold. But can you see the race as well? That's the important part.
Yes.
Good. So everything works. Except me driving. That doesn't work. Where do you think we're gonna go, mate? We're gonna get stuck on these guys anyway. They're not gonna... It's not like they're gonna disappear. I also somehow did the whole last race. I got like maximum track limits right at the start, and then I had to drive an hour without a single track limit. I'm already at 1 again. You gotta be kidding me to try that. Okay, we have a warning badge. Genesis behind as well. Uh-oh. All right, Porsche. Can you please not have the worst exit of your life? Thank you. That ain't no rainbow, buddy. You're a fake. How can he pull away on this? I don't have... It doesn't go! What the fuck? Where the fuck did he come from? Well, I do have the wing on P5, so, you know, my top speed's terrible, but... Where the hell did he come from? I can't overtake that Porsche. How can I speed? See, Cadillac from last race, that's how you don't crash into people. Oh god. Now the Porsche's got a terrible exit. Oh, the green Porsche, not the white Porsche. He's on soft, so that's why he has a massive advantage right now. Right, because he's gonna cook his tires though, I think. We're a bit close here. We're cuddling very closely. One car's already DNF'd. Already DNF. Massive doof right there. What are we doing? Locking up, I suppose. Yeah. P11 is already 5 seconds back and losing. Damn. Somehow that's not track limits. Here comes the next guy. Why is this thing so slow on the straights? Gee. I wonder what setup the P1 Genesis is running, because he's also in the Genesis. I wonder what setup he's running. Well, we'll see. Wait. What split 3 is this? Jesus. This ain't no split 3, this is a lie. Fucking trackers. And I'm on 3. Of 8. Ha! These, like, the track limits in this game are just a joke. Absolute Yorkie in this game.
What kind of yoke?
Egg. Yorkie.
How you like egg to be cooked?
I want the egg. See, the problem is the Porsche has more top speed, so I can't overtake him because as soon as I leave the slipstream, I can't do anything about it. So the Apple Porsche gonna hold me up, and I have 2 guys side by side behind me. God dang it. Porsche goes through. Now he's gonna pull the Porsche away from me. Allegedly I have to pit lap 11, which I don't. Which is a lie. Yeah, see, the problem is I have so much better pace through here in this car on this setup, but I can't do anything with it. Exit to this corner, perhaps. No. Absolutely fuck all. Whee! Got the other 2 guys in my ass as well. That P8! 29! What is this split? Oh. Have a good one.
And the best hope I have is that these guys are down here, not because they're slow, but because they crash too much. Okay, see, now I have the exit on the Porsche. But if I go next to him, I'm gonna run out of steam. And he's gonna come back. Oh, no, he's actually... Oh, I got him this time. Oh, that's a spun bimmer. And the BMW has made it past the Porsche as well. Ah, the Genesis of P1 is gone. Okay, they're going side by side behind me. Okay. Porsche's back through. That's good. Fight, 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 fight. I need this Porsche's tires ahead to just like burn up. Because mine already, I have 90 degree at the rear. And I took down the brake duct blanking. So I mean, obviously the temperature's going to go down because it's evening in the race. It's now 18:27, and it's going to go to the night and it's going to go to the morning. But yeah, I'm quite happy that I took the brake duct blanking down because I would be at like 95 otherwise. I would be dead. They're going side by side through Indianapolis. Yup. Three cars within 1/10 behind me. How about that? Is that racing?
So you need to go faster.
What I need is try and stick with his Porsche and hope that his tires burn up. Without mine doing the same. Uh-oh. $27, 28.9, 28.8. I did 28.4 in the Peugeot on the very last lap in the Peugeot. No. I have to eat that, and I'm on 4 already. But tires are bad now, they're gonna get better. But they're gonna get worse first. Track temperature might already be going down though. You know what's also going down? My supply of Vatu. Gonna need to obtain some Vatu on the pit stop. So we got 2 more laps before, you guessed it, GTL! Those 2 guys won't let go. But there's only 12 hypers still left in the race, of 15. 3 already didn't. Oh, and he's gonna crash into me, I guess. Wouldn't be the first time. Today. Or yesterday. 'Cause I got punted off yesterday as well. Which is quite the impressive run, I'd say. But yeah, I mean the hypercars are bugged now. They have the tire bug now, which is bad. But yeah, they, you know, like the LMP2s previously, before update 1.4, the LMP2s had the tire bug, right, where the tire just temperature just keeps heating infinitely. But now, the LMP2s don't have the tire bug. The hypercars do. Isn't that cool? I think that Porsche is like struggling massively with his tires now. Because if mine are 90, I mean, given the Genesis does run quite warm, but this fucking track limit there. But given that mine are quite warm, I do not want to know how hot his are. I mean, probably the same temperature, but the soft doesn't work when it's 90 degrees. It works when it's like 50, 60. BMW, please go away. Whoopah. He's struggling big time, look at this. P5 I think is the best position I can be in this race. It's about as high as it'll go, unless somebody ahead crashes. Or I don't crash. Well, rather get crashed into. Oh yeah, he's struggling big time with those tires. He's gonna have an advantage in the night, but by that time, they're gonna be burned up already. Yeah, okay, just pull over, I guess. Sure. Guess what I'm gonna do? Stay on the inside. And instead of wasting his time fighting me, he would be... Hello, mate. How you doing? Quite the long stream it is, yeah. I mean, instead of wasting his time fighting me, he might be better off, like, clinging himself to me and using me as a pull. Because, you know, he's on softs. Those softs are not going to survive. And, oh my god, look at this! Look at that! They're going to go 3 wide behind me! Oh my god, they're going to wipe out. I swear. There's going to be a bomb coming towards me. Oh. Oh, yeah, BMW's off. But that is very good if the Porsche is ahead, going into the Porsche curves, because he's on softs and those tires don't work for him right now. Yeah, how's it going, Mage? Yeah, I decided I'm gonna do 2. Because why not? Mm. 26-2 in a race, man. I just don't have the balls to push the car that hard in a race like this. Because I can do the time, just not here. Yes, fuck is these track limits? Seriously. They're insane. Certified insane track limits. 6 hours for my There's a hoarder. A storage unit. Okay, we didn't even finish. Jeez. If you put, I mean, see, I never understood the point of storage units. Like, if you don't have room in your house, why do you have it? What do you need it for? And if it's like in a storage unit, like 20 kilometers away, then you don't need it. Never understood the appeal, but you know, different strokes for different folks. Are you kidding me? What the hell? It's like I just try to bounce off me. What the hell? What's the... Help me, please!
Why you need help?
Because
You
BMW...
need to go faster.
Because he tried to touch me. Sorry, he tried to touch me. Yeah, so the P1 did sector 2 53.265. I did 52.61 when I did my 26.2. So I can do the same pace, just not on this fuel and on this track, like with like other people. So yeah, but I have the ability to go that fast. Just can't do it here. Peanut butter expired in 23. Why didn't you throw that away? Oh no, this is gonna suck. Actually, it might not. Might be okay. Why are you in the middle of the track, bruv? You know, I flash him and he moves from the outside of the track to the middle of the track. That is diabolical. That is diabolical. Right there. Okay. Okay. I got the soft Porsche up my ass now. Unpleasant. Nope. I'm an idiot. I am so sorry, BMW. And he's... Yep. Okay. Try to put me in the wall. He tried to put me in the wall. Asshole. What a asshole. And he tried to put me in the fucking wall. Good job. Which one was that? The white one. Okay. Okay. Well. There goes all the hard work. There goes all the hard work. Are the tires okay? They look okay. Like, he went out of his way to ruin my race.
further than it already was. Are you fine? No, you have brain damage, my friend. So you fucking shoved me into the wall. Oh shit. Oh, 10 seconds. Can make that. I definitely do the BMW as well. Fucking vibrator, man. I can't even type anything. But, I mean, I shouldn't have gone that deep there, but... You know, then him trying to fucking kill me, that is, yeah. I retract any apology I might have made against that guy. Let's see. Oh, hello, Porsche. Somebody's dead. Killer is dead. And he's in the middle of the road. Impressive. And that's a punctured Porsche. Oh my god, another Porsche. T1, he asks, when he knows. Okay. Oh, wait, was that... I didn't even kill him or anything. It's just... I took him with me through the gravel. I had a Porsche up my ass and I braked too late because I was looking at the Porsche and instead of... And I was trying to get past the first BMW, not the second BMW, but then while I was trying to get past the second BMW, the first one was already turning in. Let's see. Fortunately, that Porsche's getting away. Is he? I mean, I'm still losing time from him. Eh! Stop. Well, I don't have damage, so it's all good. I wonder what Peugeot that is behind me. He has more energy. Yeah, but had it
Mate,
by...
why is your sister sound like all on like my sister?
Habit of buying food and not eating it. What? Yeah. It's like, why would you do that? What do you do,
I mean, I break. In the turn one, I break at the same point that you always break. The problem is I'm breaking on the inside rather than the outside, right? Yeah, because you break at the first board. Problem is, if you break at the inside and there's a car there, then yeah, you have el problem. Because I was here, and then you brake when it gets straight. If you do that on the inside, right, you arrive at much more speed. But yeah. And then you try to kill me, so whatever. $7.5 to the Porsche. What do I do on tires? Do I do the same as last time? 13.
What do you want to do?
What do I do on tires? Do I do new tires or do I keep going? This time, you know,
Why do you want new tires?
because these are old. Actually, I think what I'm gonna just keep them. It's fine. Just gonna keep going.
That's why you keep it, bitch.
Oh well. Not the first clown, not the last. I mean, I was the clown, but then he turns out to be a much bigger clown. So, there's that. 7.6. Like, I'm doing the same pace as the Porsche, kind of, but, you know, that's not good enough. I don't know what the other guys are doing ahead of that Porsche. So maybe they're pulling away from him massively. In fact, they are. Look, there's a massive gap between 6 and 5. Uh-oh. 26-2 again! Jesus, this guy's going. Fucking hate the Ford chicane with a passion. Fucking dog shit ass corners. Just get rid of him. Throw him into a bin. Just go on. Throw him into the recycling bin. Actually, don't recycle that. It's hazardous material.
Then let's wait until the hazardous materials truck arrives.
You have something like that?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, but here you have to like just drive it to a place. Like, oh, it's the same with your plastic and everything. Like, you have to drive it to a place if you want to have it recycled.
The hazardous materials truck has a set schedule, and the next one's coming in September.
Oh, so it's like rare. But
technically, because the one after that comes in October.
yeah, okay.
I mean, otherwise we could just leave less hazardous stuffs at the recycling area, which gets emptied by the homeowners.
The homeowners.
The homeowners. When the ner is homo.
Okay. What's a ner?
That's what I'm asking.
3.
One singular ner, multiple ners.
Interesting. Ja, ser vi. Lost some massive time there. $26.8. Oh, look at that. He's slowing down. He's getting old. That was 4/10 up. Now I'm on. It's all cool. Whew, we got a pit now. I need to grab a new hydration real quick back behind me. Then.
Hydration.
Yeah. Should probably like pull the crate here, but it's in the way of like getting in. Alright. Stopping this lap. Well, at least we have a race. Do we have... But there is a race in LMP2 as well, seemingly. So they're still very close together. For now. Car is in the pit lane on 0% energy. 40 seconds. He's ahead already. I mean, I was. I had an attempted murder happen to me after an unfortunate racing incident. Yeah, that happens. Well, the racing incident, not the murdering. Caddy's going another lap, wow. Oh, what the hell? What is this? What is it going on? Oh my god. Let's go. Where's the cock guy? Oh, he changed tires to softs. Okay.
Cock?
I mean, it's a Q, but I don't know how else to pronounce that. Try a T1, put me in the gravel. Yeah, you fucking try to put me in the wall, bruv. There's a big difference between ending up in the gravel from a mishap and trying to fucking kill me on purpose. Yeah, Persia's getting mighty. There. Do you hope it's the correct Persia? Because I don't want to lose to a wing Persia. Got a couple more guys. I mean, P. What do I need to be? P7. Yeah. I think I can catch the BMW. Whee! I think I might have to. The problem is, I might have to switch tires like early, or I could do the short stop early. Because the way I know the BMW did that intentionally is because he pushed me all the way off the other side of the track. Like, we were on the off the track on the right side, and then he pushed across the track to the left to shove me into the wall. Like, he unsafely rejoined, purposefully, to try and kill me by shoving me into the wall. You know, if he would have just gone straight, then it would have been fine. Right? I'm gonna have a look at his steering after this replay, because I very much think that he's not steering straight. Like, he's not going to be going straight in that. Because if he would have gone straight, then he would have ended up, like, at the top, right? Not there. Yeah, because we're here, on this side, right? And then you end up going straight up. You rejoin on that side, right? But he tried to shove me into the wall on the left. So, that was intentional, very much so. And it's also a danger to others. Because, you know, he's shoving me across the track. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Perhaps. That Peugeot's not going away. 3.3 the entire time. He's not leaving. There's another dead car because it used to be 11, now it's just 10. Oh. Somebody went deep and wide and whatever they were doing there. That BMW is quick now, though. He wasn't that fast before, but he's found the pace. I mean, he's pretty high rated, so. Yeah. The only thing I'm high is high. I'm not highly rated, I'm just high.
Do you take all the drugs?
Yes.
Very good. You're supposed to take every drug.
True. I wonder what would happen if you would take, like, a minimum doses of every drug at once. Like, because some of them are like stimulants, some of them are calming, some of them are making you fidgety and excited, some of them are relaxing. So, like, what would you do? What would happen?
How relaxed you want to get?
I don't know. I think I want to go faster. I have a stupid idea. There's this short stint of like 6 laps at the end, right? What if I do it early and switch both tires? I don't know. Switch both tires that way. Like, I switch one side, and 6 laps later, when the one side's warm, I'm gonna switch the other side. What the f... Eh. Curbs, man. Curbs. Genesis is not a big fan of curbs, especially if it's running this low. 2 seconds lost. Which... And the Peugeot is 3.3 again. He's always 3.3. The guy's matching me perfectly. Yeah, P1 to P4 are, like, gone. Oh. Caddy's dead. Good night. Sad. Sad days. Sad days, Caddy. Yeah, P4's 23 seconds ahead. Yikes. Yep, he's in the garage. He's dead. He's out. And Lecoq is dead as well.
The cock.
He went deep or wide or something. No, he's not. He just went deep in the chicken. He got the chicken. He got the chicken.
It won't be the rooster.
Perhaps. Should I try it? Should I go for it? Not switch tires. Let's see what they say before the stop, before next stop. Because it's still going to be in the night, right? I don't want to change tires in the night. Maybe I'll just change 2, but I don't know if I want to do that. Corners like these are very dangerous, but that's where you need the right side. Like Indianapolis as well, that's where you need the right side. You know, like the most death-prone corners are those where you need the right side more. Basically. Oh look, it's P16! Watch him try to kill me again. Surprisingly didn't. Oh, Lexus. Opa. Tuck back in. Take the corner. And... Bimmer. P3 and P4 are fighting each other. Pretty hard, I suppose. Okay, Burke lost a lot of time. Thing is, I don't even have damage. You know, the BMW don't have damage either, most likely, because they build those GT3s full tough. They only have 2 new tires. That's the problem. Yeah, I have no idea how that Peugeot does it. How he's exactly matching my mistakes and my traffic errors. 3.4 seconds he's behind. Well, now it's 2.8. Whoops! I speaketh too soon. Yeah, between P5 and P9, everything is still possible in this race. Can't get worse than P9 because that's DNF. The problem is all the guys higher rated than me are still... Well, Gellert is out, but
is rated 2. But 1 and 3 is still in it. 3 is currently behind me. He's going to be ahead of me soon. But yeah. See. Why does it have to be 2 as well? Like, why does it have to be 2 chicanes? Why can't it just be 1? Huh. This is good sauna, by the way. Like, it's detoxing. Yeah, because everything gets sweated out.
What?
Sweat, baby. Sweat. Gatorade, V-Power, Virgin Power. Woo! That's what the V stands for, right?
Sure, why not?
What else does it stand for?
Vroom.
I see. I am vibrate. This is stupid. That's another thing that's really shit about remote ultimates. That the force feedback is so vibraty. Like the when you have a flat spot on the tires, it's just like nobody wants this. Now, everybody know you have a flat spot. You know, nobody wants this vibration, but well, you get it. You are getting it, because fuck you. Other sim racing games don't have this insane vibration, but here we are. In hell. I think I'm taking new tires in the stop. I mean, the cock already took new tires. But you might have to switch it. I don't know. Probably try to drive to the end on the soft, which, you know, they're gonna overheat them quite. Fuck these trucks.
This is like insane, these track limits. These track limits are genuinely insane. Like, they're not like this in the daily races, but like for the weekly races and this, not even for the team races, right? For the special events, the track limits are set to normal, but for these weekly races, ugh, and for the championship races, it's set to strict, which is the dumbest fucking setting in like ever. Apple tree. It's a apple tree. And the LMP2.
A B.
Look, he lifted. Because he's a good race driver. Because he knows he's going to save a little bit of fuel and he's not going to bother me. And I'm not going to bother him. Yeah, I better catch that Porsche. Why is he driving in the middle of that road? Hello?
It's me.
Blue flags. You should facilitate the overtake by lifting. Between point 0.2 and 0.3 seconds behind, you should facilitate the overtake by lifting. I guess not. Porsche's getting away though. Is that Lightning McQueen?
Ka-chow!
There's no LMP2 for him to get stuck on. And then for me to get stuck on. See, I can't make it into the corner. I'm gonna lift 4. Doesn't help because we're not fuel saving, but okay. Ah! What am I fucking doing this for? If he lets me go through the inside, I'm gone before he even notices me, but I guess not. 2.8. What's gonna happen first? I'm catching the BMW ahead, or the BMW behind catches me? Oh fuck, they're already flashing. The next guy is literally called Ow, which is gonna be apt because I'm gonna hit him right in the fucking corner. Awesome. I love traffic.
How much?
About as much as a colonoscopy from a guy with Parkinson's.
could be a good one, but you need to sell it more.
No. I need to
Too
go
bad,
faster.
you still need to sell it.
I need to go faster, though. Don't need to sell it, I need to go faster.
No, I haven't told you to go faster yet. I haven't even brought the gun.
It's 15-degree attack temperature. I'm gonna have to put on new tires. Well, actually, I don't. Do I? Well, I do. Could just change the rears. Could put 2 softs on the rear. So front is 82 and 76. Half the race is over now. I can't open this, I have to wait till the pit stop. Half the race is over now. So I have to... But then I'm just gonna die if I only change the rears. Not gonna any... But that is the problem, you know, it's like... If I don't have grip on the front, it's okay. If you don't have grip on the rear, you're dead. Yeah, you can flash me all you want, I don't care. In fact, because you flashed me, I'm gonna race you now. Otherwise I would have let you go. Got a better exit than those fucking soft tires, man. And he's also already changed tires, so he's gonna be ahead of me anyway. Oh, you run out of steam. Too bad. Keep flashing, bruv. Oh, right, we have invalid, by the way. We're gonna put invalid on the... What the fuck, mate?
Don't fuck with mate.
No thanks. Show me the blue flags. Show me the blue flags. Keep flashing, buddy. I mean, if he wouldn't have flashed me, I would have let him go. Like, but he's like, Nope. No thanks. You have fun back there. Oh. Genesis and curbs, huh? Yep, he's gonna keep going.
dive bomb me from like half a fucking kilometer and shoves me off the track. Nah, bruv. I'm not playing that game. What the fuck? What are these moves? What the fuck? It's not my fault you run out of steam on the straight and you can't overtake. Like, Jesus Christ. Just overtake like any normal fucking person. See, there you go, now you gotta run. I mean, I'm only doing this because I know I can catch the other two guys in this time. 1 invalid, 2 invalid. 1 invalid, 2 invalid. Okay, it's mediums now. Okay. See if I can keep it funny. Ugh. Nah, can't be funny. Didn't get the exit. As well. I'm gonna stop the word. Which is now.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop now because I'm not him. You have fun with that. Now I'm actually gonna have to start trying to catch the other BMW, but not if he's in my fucking way the entire time. You gonna like go or? What are we doing? Please.
Please?
You know what? Oh, no, hold on. What are we doing, mate? Please. Let's just. What are we doing? Like, come on. What are we doing? Is he pitting or what? Yeah. You can. Okay, now. Ugh. Alright, Konya. Now, this guy is the master of having the exact same pace as me every lap. Which means I'm not gonna catch him. Because he's gonna be like, perfect.
Alright, but the problem is that the Peugeot has a fuel advantage, right? So he's gonna be ahead of me, right? After the stop. Even if I overtake him now, he's gonna be ahead of me again because he's got the fuel advantage. I hope he didn't. I hope the BMW didn't hit the wall, though. Because I don't know if, like, I try to, like, he was going left, and I try to swerve right, because otherwise I would just, like, head-on crashing into him. But he was so close that, yeah, there's no way I could avoid him in any way. Because he just, like, careered across the track there. This guy is good. Konya, what is your secret? How do you exactly match my pace this entire time? How does he do it? The problem is I have all the car damage now, so like I'm slower. So I don't think I can catch the BMW and all. But I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna put on some invalid and then we'll see. You know, look. The bottom of the screen. I'm putting on some. I'm changing to invalid. My tires. I'm changing my tires to invalid. But yeah. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna watch the replay. This is gonna be a fun replay to watch. Warning badge. Here we come. Fucking hell. 30. 330.1. Yeah, I mean the BMW wrecked my car by spinning across me, so. And by driving into me earlier, just like that. Just dive bombing and shoving me off the track. Like, what the fuck was he thinking? I want to know how far it was back, because it was like 4/10 back, 5/10 back. He's just can't just run me off the road, bro. Just like go straight. Let's go. The thing is, he was already crashing when I hit him, so. There, so, yeah, unfortunate. Shouldn't have happened, to be honest. I mean, he finally did get through, you know? He finally managed to do a clean overtake, and congratulations to him for that. Yeah, but the dive bomb that he did, it basically, he would have never made the corner unless he bounces off me. So, yeah. Oh well, that's life. Not my best race either. I am a fucking clown, but not the biggest one. That's for sure. Okay. The light is coming up. There's 1 hour left. Ugh. Because, you know, I mean, you've seen me race a lot. When there is an advantage,
And there's like a car that's behind me that's faster, right? And I have an advantage from letting them go, then I let them go. But if I'm trying to catch the BMW ahead, and the guy's bothering me by flashing me and then tries to dive him like that, I'm like, nah, we're racing. We are racing, bruv. To the teeth. My name is Kevin Estra now. I'm not willing to lose time fighting a car that is very clearly faster than me. What? If they're like minimally faster and they're fucking annoying, then nah, we having fun. Whee! Yeah, the Peugeot's going. Gee. Obviously, because of the damage, you know, he's got an advantage over me now, but it's not really. We were doing the exact same lap times before. Now I have damage, which costs me like 2/10 or something a lap, and that's what he's getting away by. 6 out of 8! God damn it. 13, do I need more points?
Are you going faster?
No.
That's the problem.
Yeah, true. I need to, like, use the points to get faster, not use the... not lose time with the points. Oh, boy. Gee. I mean, that was the BMW earlier. That's on me, but then once we're on the gravel, like, just... he keeps going straight, I keep going straight, we're fine, and I'm gonna be like, sorry, bruv. I braked at the right point on the wrong part of the track. And I went deep, which, unfortunately, there was a car there, which sucks. And it quickly turned into, holy shit, he tried to murder me. But yeah. Such is life. Okay, let's hope that the invalid that we're putting on is the correct invalid. You know? Because I don't want to put on invalid instead of invalid. Right, that's the problem that I don't want to do. Because if I select an invalid instead of invalid, then the car's not going to drive very nicely. Especially if I have the invalid on the left side, and the invalid on the right side. That would be very unpleasant, because then the invalid is going to have less grip at the same temperature than the invalid. This game. How can you screw that up? For the front tires, it's correct, right? But on the rear, it just says invalid. Well, there is going to be a fix for this next week. Hopefully, hopefully on Tuesday. There should be a fix for it. So let's see. Why is he why is it? Why? He has 7%. He's not gonna make it. Is he? He's doing another lap with 7. He might just about barely make it, but oof. Oof. If he doesn't make it, then oof. Look how close I am. Like I'm pushing him. That counts as a contact. That counts as a contact. Why? Can't get it open. I am rectally examining this Porsche ahead of me. And I don't want to.
When the rect turns erect.
Wait, are they not changing tires? The BMW didn't change tires, I think. He definitely didn't change tires. I think both of them didn't change tires, because they're, like, massively ahead. Shit! No, I think the Porsche did change tires. But it's going to be 20 seconds to the BMW. It's 25 seconds to the BMW. 30 seconds to the BMW. Nope, not catching him. He's gone. Unless his tires lie to him. Wait, did he already switch tires on the last stop then? Hello, LMP2. I think this is the worst strategy, actually. 30 seconds. It was 10 ahead. Okay, now. I'm not. I would need like 2 seconds a lap till the end. Gonna need 50% though. Last fuel stop. Please stop vibrating. I'll take that. Okay, so this is the worst strategy in the 2.4 hour race at Le Mans. Switch one set and the second stop. Well, how far was that BMW ahead? Like 6 seconds? He gained 30. So the tire change is 12 seconds. So he should be like 22 seconds ahead, not 30. What the fuck? Yep, this is the bad strategy. This is the bad strategy. Basically. So change one side and then change the right side first and then change the left side. I think that's probably better. Because you need the right side more for the danger corners. But yeah. Let's see. Hello, LMP2. How you doing? It's apple tree again. It's a apple tree. Whoop.
B apple tree.
Mm-hmm.
C apple tree.
Mm-hmm. E apple tree.
D.
E.
Yapple tree. Eat the fruits of the yapple tree and you become a yapping beast.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that's the Peugeot. Thinking of the BMW. He's 20 seconds ahead. What the fuck is this strategy? This is like the worst. The worst strategy ever. But he was 3 seconds ahead, now he's 20 seconds ahead. What the fuck? Just don't change tires then, I guess, through the whole race. Well, that's what we're going to do tomorrow in the Bimmer, then. It's our BMW strategy for tomorrow, then. Don't change tires. We had 15 cars, right? Okay. So I have to be 7th to not to be in the top half. Oof. Hmm. 20 seconds is what you. There's no. You don't gain that by. Oh, Jesus. That's insane. Well, tomorrow we know what I know what I'm gonna do. I think the BMW. See, I think the BMW lifted. He's thinking. He's using his head. He is using his head. I think that BMW might still catch me even. He's like, well, I mean, his those softs aren't going to be very happy by the end of it. When the temp goes up again. His tires won't be very happy with him. But I think he's going to gain. He only has to gain 1 second a lap, and he's got me. Porsche's too damn fast. .7. 6.7.
Got him.
6.8. Damn it. Perfectly the wrong position. Exactly the wrong location I got this guy. Like, picture perfect wrong location. .9. All right, old man. Let's try 31.6. Doesn't get any better. Here's Alexis. In my face.
Your face.
Does not get any better. It don't get any better. Alright, track. Heat up, heat up, heat up. 18-degree track temperature. Needs to be like 30. Oh, again. Being screwed by GTs so badly right now. Every single one is a pain. Get around the corner. Get around the corner. You stupid car. Yeet.
Estupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, GG to that Peugeot. Mine's got fucking pace now.
chilling behind. He was chilling behind me, and now he's like, whoop, gone. No. Why? Well, the thing is, he has 54% VE and I have 77, so he has to put a lot more fuel in. So even if he does catch me, he's going to be behind because he has to, like, be stationary for 10 more seconds. Should be okay. Unless he tries to enthusiastically overtake. But if he does get close, I'm just jumping a bit lane. Which he's not going to do in the next 9 laps, I think. We're going to be okay. They only let people through that don't demand it. It's quite simple. If you're faster, and I'm going to lose a lot of time fighting you, I'm going to let you go. Unless you demand you be let through, then we're going to fight. It's my privilege to give, not yours to take. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go 41 laps. Why did the stupid thing close? Oh. If you like screw these bottle caps on lightly, sometimes they tighten themselves a little bit. So yeah. I'm pretty sure also have a lot more energy as well, so man's working. Whew! What a race! What a race!
It's competitive races on.
That's the LMP2P1. I'm not gonna try that. You're welcome. Come on, track temperature, go up. Turn up the heat. Let those softs cook. 20 degrees.
We need to cook.
It's 9 a.m. right now, and it's 20-degree track temp, so it's gonna be a neat little day right here, with quite warm temperatures on the track. So hopefully, it says 12 on the clock, which is going to be in like 20 minutes. A little bit before that. And hopefully, it's going to be 30.
I don't know why I'm so slow right now, or the race before as well. I have no idea. I have no idea. Normally, like, this version of the track is like a second faster, but I'm a second slower. Maybe I've gotten old.
You're too old, man.
Yep, definitely. First sector is a 32.8. And the best sector overall is 32.4. Yeah, I mean, the best sector, best time is a 26.2. And I can do that in a practice server, but not here. Which is not where you're supposed to be able to do it. Then again, I do have like half a sec. Well, not half a second worth of damage, but at least 3/10 worth of damage. That costs you on a straight line. See how it's going down. It was pretty much a perfect exit, but look at how it's going down. So. It's got 20% more energy to put in.
Putin.
There's about 10 seconds of energy, I think. That's okay. Look how the delta's going down. Massively on the straight. Look how much time I'm losing simply by having damage. Ah! Oh. Hello, Sedivit. You seem to have crashed, my friend. I hope you're okay. And the BMW crashed. Herc has crashed. Well, I'm not gonna do the no tire change strategy on the BMW tomorrow. Thank you. That is neat. Rick's still alive. He crashed here and didn't hit a wall, I think. And he's gonna be okay. If he loses the car here and didn't hit a wall, then he's okay. Otherwise, he's got a big problem. He's not pitting either. He's gonna be okay, I think. Oppa! 29.6. I am slow as can be. $28.4. Oop. 1.2 seconds now. That he gained just then. Porsche has got the same energy as me, so nothing gonna happen there. Okay, we're gonna go 41 laps. Oh shit. It's not what I want to do. But I have the buffer, so it's okay. These tires are already pretty hot. It's insane. have to like open the brake ducts on the pit stop or something. So they're like 40 and 60. Have to open them even further. It's 85. That is mighty hot already. I think the BMW recovered. This guy, you gotta be really lucky that he didn't hit the wall or anything when he crashed. Oh, another lockup. Brother has tire problems, I think. Well, I mean, between P6 and P9, everything's still possible. 69, haha. Pleasure going fast now. 28.8. 20. I did 20. Oh, he's put in there, I think. Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna damage repair though. I mean, we have to pit anyway for fuel. I don't know if he's gonna damage repair as well. 28.0. Frickin' hell, he's pushing. I mean, I could do that as well if I did have a damaged car. And I don't know where my pace is. Because it's like 2.5 seconds off when I did in practice yesterday. So I don't know where the fuck that pace is. Can you find it somewhere?
Did you drop it?
Perhaps I did.
Then go back, go get it back.
Perhaps I did. I no way. I have to look at the road instead of at the floor. But I can do some drinking. Dorinku.
Behavior.
Oh, look, magic full tenths, and they're gone. I just gained half a second on it. What is he doing? You just did a 28. What are you doing, bro? Well, my optimal is a 28.0. I just can't put it on the track. In one lap. Like my best sector is a 28.0, but I can't put them on the damn track. Right now. Nope, big lockup. Big lockup there. Another 210s. I don't know how long it takes to change the brake ducts. So if I knew, I would. It takes like 5 seconds. And you don't lose time during refueling. Would absolutely take 10% off. '86. Well, it's not gonna get too mature, but the track temp is already 30 degrees. Already. Oof. That's hot. Sweating. Sweat.
There's a lot of GTs coming up. Maybe there's a chance for something. Oh my. You gotta be kidding me. That is track limits. Insane. Well, that was the last one. Next track limit I have to lift. Which is no bueno. For me.
The bueno is no good.
No, it's stupido.
Lo stupidi.
I don't think I'm gonna get him unless he like makes a mistake or something. Oh, he burnt DNF. Wow, that's a shame. He's like, I'm not gonna drive another half an hour of nothing. Should be able to get the BMW and the Borky for the straight. It's not very. It's not really straight. It's like bent straight.
Not pom or Lohomor.
Porsche's getting away. If I had that damage. Not damage, I could catch him, but nope, he's off. He's off. Have a good one. BMW is coming as well, but he's not going to close in time to overtake me, and he also has to put in more energy because he has to stop sooner. Fuck. Yeah, the track limits and these special events are just terrible. Like, just... seriously. That's like, I think the only thing in this game that sucks big time, massively, that isn't a bug. That isn't, like, that there's no... where there isn't a hope of it getting it fixed. You know, because apparently the devs are masochists or whatever. And they want us to suffer through the pain of strict track limits. Hoppa. Ten seconds. But he's always 1 second further back than there is laps left. There's 8 laps left, he's 9 seconds back. Just gonna have to pit this lap. Can stay out 3 more. Oh, Porsche. Well, at least I'm racing somebody. Well, I think the don't change tire strategy works on the Peugeot because the Peugeot's like all-wheel drive, but the BMW is rear-wheel drive, so the rears are getting used harder at Le Mans than the front, which means that they're gonna start going away, and the BMW is already a very tail-happy car. And the Genesis is too, but a different kind of tail-happy. Oh, he's dead. What did he try to do? Hello there. I don't know what you're trying to say. Fate. What are you trying to say? Very, it's very nuanced and specific discussion that you're bringing to the chat. Can we get a deeper ingress into the depths of the clear mind of genius that we have in front of us here?
Excuse, can you repeat that you said the one known as Fate Formula?
I mean, we're done with traffic now. So there's no traffic that could hold them. That is unbelievable. How the fuck is that track limit? Virgin power! As well, I did lift, so I don't know how the hell it's not, goes green. Doesn't make sense. I might even do something else tomorrow and do it, the BMW on Sunday. Because I wanted to do the LMP2 as well, but the new setups aren't ready yet, and classes are pretty... They look pretty empty, you know, like 9 cars here this time, and I don't want to spend 3 hours racing like one guy. So, yeah. I had to put in 76%.
So the thing is, if I drive like in top split and I'm like 10th in split 1, my rating doesn't change. You know, like it goes but down by like 2%. It's like it does nothing. So unless I do the big races or unless I have like a massive DNF or something, it doesn't change. Because I'm stuck. Exactly where I belong. Apparently. Come on, please. .28.6. So I'm only 2/10 off in the first sector, but I just lose a second in these chicanes because I suck and I don't have straight line speed because of damage. Losing a whole second here, basically. Hello, Porkies. P2 and P3 racing each other. That's what you want to see. Beautiful. Gee, what is this wheel, man? Okay, pit for the Cadillac. Pit stop. He did pit a lap early, but I guess he wants to avoid getting boxed in again. Yeah, I don't know why, but I think like they put the pit boxes closer together now or something, because I don't think I was ever this close to a car in front of me. As a, you know, where I'm basically like inside of the guy that's right ahead of me. That's the GTP1, and I'm gonna hit him in the corner. Thank you. Solved it perfectly. Saw it as well. I can just jump the inside and then we're good. But lost a second. That's okay. Goodbye, GT3s. I won't have to see you anymore. Until I pit next lap and I have to do it all again. 27.9, bro, he's pushing now. GG, that is pretty nice. Pretty nice laps. I mean, see, I'm going green right now as well. And this car, I mean, undoubtedly has 27s in it. It even has like a 26.9 in it in the race. If I shove it all the way. But not today, unfortunately. It's another one quicker. Yeah, 27.9 is my best optimal lap. Like, optimal is like you take your best 3 sectors and add them together. But, unfortunately, that is not the race lap. That is a 28.7.
What you doing? That the noise break. We're not going fast enough.
Yeah. I think I have to like dive deeper into that corner to get quicker. Yeah, I'm kind of like sort of trying to cut it, but I think you have to go a bit deeper to make it work.
My goodness, the guy in first place is your clone.
Yeah. Oh, you notice now?
Yeah, because I don't look at the screen.
This. The pain, the heresy. Well, they will be 4/10, even with a damaged car. Six. Wouldn't be better because that was not my best sector 2. Yeah, you can see how much more there would be in it. Even with a damaged car, I can do a go to 27, but it's not enough because it's the last lap and I have to pit now. I can't drive this home. 8/10 now. Oh boy. Ugh. I have the pace in me. Just can't find it regularly. I gotta, like, eventually in this game, I'm gonna have to find the same, like, zen state that I found in Blitz, where I don't have to think, I just do. You know, I can do whatever I want else with my brain, because my subconscious is, like, driving, and it's driving fast. And I'm not even thinking about what the next corner is gonna be, because I know. It's just perfect every lap. I'm gonna put in 50. He has 2%. I'm gonna be right behind him again. That's the problem.
Time 3:34.89.
Look at this. I'm like right in him. I am inside of him. And we're doing 41 laps, so Mar has 42, so I need 42. You put in only 41. Is that enough? Barely. He's gonna have to fuel save like a tiny little bit, I think. Because the race leader has 41. Maybe. I mean, the Porsche is very fuel economicus. Economicalus. I should have put in 42 because that's enough. But
Cum?
yeah, see, he gained 2 seconds because he had 2% more. 3 seconds actually, because he had 2% more, which is 0.8 seconds. Right, and then he gained another. So he gained 3.2 seconds from having to put in 6% less fuel. Nope. From having, yeah, 6%. And Konya still has to pit, but he's going to be very well ahead. And the BMW is 30 seconds behind, so yeah. Good. Shame on the Porsche, though. Would have loved to have a little fight, but, you know, it is what it is. But, I mean, deserved. Should I have done what I did on the BMW? Probably not. Does he deserve it? Yeah. I mean, not the spinning. That was, like, literally him spinning himself. That's nothing I can do about that. But you know, where he tried to, like, stupid dive bomb. Where I'm like, nope, buddy, we're not doing that. Probably shouldn't have done that, but, yeah. One must learn that you can race fair. Or you can race in the wall. Did gain half a second on him, but that's gonna push. Even without all the oopsies, I don't think I would have, like, P3 and P4, I think they're a bit too quick. If I had the better pace today, then I could certainly keep up with them, but oh, I'm old and slow today because it's too hot. Like, I'm gonna do the 4 hours of Spa, which is next week, and I'm gonna do that next Friday, but before the Crabcast, and Crabcast gonna be separately. And then I'm gonna do the 8 hours Daytona the week after, and then I'm gonna take like a month break from Lumu for other things. So I don't want to make another diddler video. Don't want to make another diddler video. Time to do something productive. You seen all the, like, Helldivers 2 stuff, right? Like, what the f... And then he lies about his age. It's like, oh, I was 18, actually. Says his age in a stream. Like, how pathetic... I mean, the part of me, the part of me that I should listen to is like, well, why did you ever get involved with that? It's not your fucking business. But, you know... you have to hold yourself a good lol cow to get some fresh milk, right? To have your own present lol cow. Alright, 3.4. I'm eventually gonna have to get new brake pedal because this thing's so inconsistent and so random. So, yeah. Oh, that was a green sector too. Okay. 54.9, that's still like 53.2, yeah, that's quite a far off, in fact. Yeah, my best optimal is 27.5 now. That's quite neat. Even with the damage, I think that means 27.0 is certainly possible. Which is quite nice. So no. But Unk still got it. In it, bruv. We're 85 degrees on all tires, oh boy. I'm gonna have to find out how long it takes to change those ducts. If it takes like 5 seconds, then I can just like add ducts at the night and remove them for the day, for the stop. Not ideal. Watch me miss the 4 chicanes completely and ruin everything. Nope. One time. See? The 4 chicanes ruin everything. 27-6. Absolute Genesusi. Where's this coming from? I don't understand. Best 33-0. That's still ass. That's what I did last lap, 33-0. That's why I gained so much. Oh, that's gone. Yeah, these tires are hot as hell. Yeah, Unk has got it. 27-6, and my optimal would be 27-2, so I'm only a second slower than Mar. If I pushed this car to the maximum. But I didn't have the confidence in this car, right? Because I crashed it really hard as well. So I was like, what is going to happen if I send it? But now, we're good. Should have found that pace 2 hours ago, but now I have it. I did go faster, that thing. I did indeed go faster.
Go fastest!
Yeah, I can't do that.
Well, too bad! I have 2 guns now. One is directly facing your head, and one is directly facing your dick.
Please fire the one that's pointing at my head first.
No promises.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, BMW. Sim Hub. I remember that differently. I mean, I can't do a fast lap now anyway because there's too much traffic in the way. But yeah, I mean, on old tires, 90 degrees that are overheating, and on a cooked chassis that has triple side damage, I think that's pretty good, 27.6. 26.7 would be nicer, but can't have them all, eh? Maybe next time. Yeah, I think the Genesis is will be a great option for the 24 Hours of Le Mans in October. Where it's going to be 24 hours of racing, which hopefully is going to be 62 car splits, because I really want to do that in the LMP2. I really want to do that in the LMP2, otherwise it's going to be Genesusi, Peugeot, or maybe the BMW, but we're going to find out BMW out tomorrow. Oh. How is that quicker? Well, it's actually not, because I'm just running wide. Yeah, like, I lose all the time on the brakes. You know, my braking's just inconsistent and weak. Just gonna sit behind this guy and chill. He's P11, but holy shit, this thing snaps. I mean, the vibration is really not good for my already damaged hands, which is why I'm gonna take that break in September. No more hand jobs.
Clown jobs.
Yeah.
Honk honk.
Hauptkorn. His name is Main Corn. Or like main grain, basically. Where's the side grain?
Whole grain.
Yeah, but he's the main grain.
But he's barely a grain.
And then behind is Illuminati. He's like the Illuminati's brother. He's Illuminati's brother. It's
He was
Illuminati.
the half grain.
The guy behind me overfueled by a bit. That's okay. It wouldn't have made a difference. GG's to the Porsche. And everybody else that's ahead of me. And oops for everybody behind me, because sad. That's sad. Yeah, one more lap. Is P8 lapped? No, he's not. Can't bin it then. $27.8. Not as fast as me. Ha! But yeah, much faster on consistency. Maybe that Peugeot changed tires in the first stop and I didn't pay attention. Because there's no way that he's doing that on like 40% tires. Unless the Peugeot's really... I mean, the Peugeot's really hard on tires. That's kind of the thing about about maybe I'm really hard on tires. Maybe I'm the problem. You know, that's also a possibility. Maybe I'm the problem. But they're pretty... It's pretty rough on tires, right? So... Cannot imagine him being on that old tires, right? And still pulling that. Also, there's like big traffic up ahead, so whatever 8/10ths I have right now, because on my fastest lap, the 27.6, my first sector was like despicably slow, 33.0. Just to dive in deeper here, and then rock it out, but not like this. Oh boy. I mean, Lecoq's going on the "you what, mate" list. He's entry number 5. I keep forgetting about people, though. It's at 5 that I remember. Right? Because I don't... See, I'm petty if I remember. If what they did is bad enough to remember, then I will remember. But... if it's not bad enough to remember, then I will forget about it. And we're chums again. For the next time. But, if I remember... Uh-oh. GG. Just gonna say GG before I even hit the finish line. Virgin power, virgin power, virgin power, virgin power. Porsche's got 2%. It's got perfect fuel. Apple tree. I got too greedy. Caught up 12 seconds. Wanted to bin it in Porsche. Oh, poor guy. That's like the worst thing, you know. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get to race somebody. Oh god, they crashed. That's just the worst thing. Oh, yeah, but 95 degrees is about the threshold for the tires when they start becoming unusable and shite. Unshiteable.
Shoite.
P7 incidents. That's way too many. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? How? What the hell? What the fuck? The game just pulled me into him. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Look at how many. 2:13:15, 2:13:16, 2:13:17 in 3 seconds. What the fuck, man? That is just what the fuck is it? What the hell? Yeah, that was just start procedure, nothing. Yeah, that was nothing. That was... Oh, I think that's why the cock was mad at me. Like, look, he's outbreaking himself on the inside, right? And then he cuts across, and then, you know, I'm already, like, you can see, I'm already going wide. You know? Here's the apex. I'm already going wide. And I'm on the white line. I cannot go further to the outside. And kaboom. Too bad, bruv. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Where did I break? Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, I was braking earlier, actually. Just went to... I trailed off. And I think he was already turning, perhaps. I'm there. Yeah, I was a bit... I arrived too fast, and then... Look at this. Look at this! He's fucking steering into me! Look at how he's going across the track! Look at how he's going across the track! To forcibly... Look, and then he's like perfect ahead of the barrier. Now, luckily I realized what he's doing. Because if he goes... Like, there's a road up here, right? Up here there's a road when the orange bollard is. If he just goes straight, he's gonna gain time from doing this, from cutting the corner. Right? You know? I mean, it's gonna cause him a track limit, but he's not gonna lose any time at all. But instead he does this shit. But yeah. Gee, man. What a donkey. What a fucking donkey. Okay, we're gonna get out. Oh my god. I'm so fucking... I'm gonna get warning badge for this. Because, like, have 30 contacts. I have, like, 30 fucking contacts. That's insane. Where's the race results? Is this it? Yeah. I don't have the warning badge for some reason. What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. But I have like 30 contacts with this guy. What the okay, 13. How many times did I touch him?
Too many times. You should be Epstein.
That's way too many damn contacts. I mean, I had like a race contact. Oh, it doesn't even count. Okay, so it doesn't count here towards the safety rank. That's okay. That doesn't count then. Okay. That's okay. I'd have to be careful like the next couple of races because in the Daytona race earlier, this one that I did today earlier, some guy bump drafted me. So Lecoq. Let's have a look at the replay. I want to see everything that happened. But yeah, like basically on that BMW, I was like I braked at the right place, but at the wrong part of the track, basically. I would have had to trail off more. But then he tried to kill me, so fuck him. Woo! How would you rate the racism?
Very racist.
Yeah. So here, this is nothing. You're on Geller. That's just racing. That's him being dumb. That's me being dumb. That's him trying to kill me. That's me telling him go fuck off. You know, look, he's driving me across the track. If that Porsche, I mean, you can't see him, but if that Porsche was closer, he would have just shoved me into the Porsche, and I was that close to the wall. I was that close to the wall. What a fucking asshole! Like, here. You see the escape road here, up here. You see the road. If he just goes on that road, he's gonna, and he rejoins. He's gonna like be right behind this BMW again, just exactly where he was before. You know, nothing's gonna happen to him. But no, he's gonna have to try to kill me on purpose. Do I report that? Protest. I'm just gonna do it for fun. We need P Florian. I'm just gonna send it because there's like doesn't matter. I'm sorry, Mr. Person that has to review this.
Just assume that gender identity.
Okay, I'm just gonna see what happens. Okay, but look, this is. Look, it even counts as a contact on the rear. Look, Look, I'm shoving. I'm not doing that, by the way. Like, he's getting shoved out of the way. Look, I'm driving in. And the pit boxes are so tight that I'm just shoving the BMW out of the way. And then contact, contact, contact. And then front, contact. Rear contact, front contact. Look at this. 46-12, 46-13, 46-15, 46-16, 46-17, 46-19, 46-20, 46-22. How many are there? Holy fuck. Look at this. This is broken. Look at this one's different. See, I'm just going here. He tries to, like... He's not gonna make that corner if he, like... I mean, I went way too wide there. I was going way too fast here, right? I was going way too fast. We would have made the corner just fine here. We would have made the corner just fine. And then what are these? You know, like, what is this? He's not even on the track. Jesus. And he got through, finally, cleanly. And, yeah, then he spiked himself. Like, I could have tried to escape that way. But... You know. Wait, was he on the accelerator here? I mean, here's the thing. I was steering left, knowing that that's gonna spin him, because I knew that, like, look at where he's going. Look at where he's going. If I keep going straight, then we're both fucked, right? Because he's gonna. I can't brake anymore because he's already in front of me. Because if I brake, he's gonna hit me anyway, and then we might go. We might both go off. Right? So if he would have stayed, like, he would have not done that, right? Because, hold on, let me see. Where is he? Yeah, like, look at where he's going! Can I zoom out? Oh, can I zoom out here? But look at where he's going. You know, like, he's like this. Like, instead of going this way, right, he's going that way. So he's here, right? And then he's on accelerator. And then he, like, just spins into my path. And then I know, if I don't counter-steer him, right? That's the kind of the problem, you know? Hold on, let me see. Like, if I don't steer, if I'm going straight here, if I keep going straight, we're both gonna die. If I steer left, he's gonna die. So, yeah, that's about the only option I have. Did he hit the wall? That's unfortunate. That sucks. We don't want that. We do not want that to happen. We do not want that to happen. What is he doing here? That was a bit optimistic. But, I mean, that was good racing, you know? Pretty much. Yeah, the guy went wide a bit. What are you gonna do about it? What happened here? Yeah, it's nothing. Washer turned in. Oof. Gonna end badly. Gee. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I've had, how many contacts did I actually have? Like 6 or 7? What was this one? Yeah, this one was nothing. You know, like, I'm staying. We're side by side. You know, I had a little tiny moment, otherwise we would have never touched. Wait. And then, you know, I'm steering to the inside so he has space on the outside. And then he's gone, and then I'm closing the door, so. Yeah. Where am I braking? Let me see. Where am I braking? Yeah, like I'm braking early. I trailed off too much. Right? Cause like that's the problem. Like I'm steering to the right here. I don't know why I'm doing that. That's the problem, you know. I'm braking early, like way earlier than I should have gone, you know, because I was scared of hitting this guy. So I kind of went to the right there. And I tried to go away, and now I'm like, uh-oh. He's trying to kill me. Oh well. I'm in the... Oh well. Wait, what happened to him? God damn it, we're gonna have to look. What happened to him? What happened to him? I'm not getting that trusted badge back, am I? I'm gonna have to get rid of that race where the guy bump drafted me. Because it was literally like the 15 contacts. It says like at the end of the race, it says like contact X15. You're like, fuck that. What happened to the Bimmer? Le Bimmer 13. What is your prognosis on the Bimmer?
Diddler.
Let's see. Had quite a lot of contacts later as well. Like real contacts, not pit lane fake contacts. Oh, he didn't. What did he do? What did he do? His lap 17 is quite long. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? I mean, the initial contact is on me because I try to like avoid. Oh, try to. Oh, I just stopped. Damn. Interesting. You know, I tried to like avoid him, but I kind of like just steered the wrong way, and then oops. But you know, don't try to kill me. Don't try to kill me. Probably shouldn't have raced the Lecoq guy as hard, but yeah. Now, where am I? Oh yeah, I need two more races for the Joker. What the hell? I thought I did more races already. I need more races, this is Ming. $26-2. 27-2. Very good. 27-4. 27-1. 27-8. 27-9. 27-6. 27-6 as well. I mean, he wasn't really... he was 1,000th faster. Wow. Congratulations. That is impressive. Alright. GG. I mean, it was okay. I gotta win something again at some point. I haven't done that in a while. Should I do it again at 2 a.m.? There's currently 14 people registered for it. What do we have? US? Canada? I don't know what that is. Damn it, I forgot my flags. Isn't that Trinidad and Tobago? But I don't know what that is. Is that no, that's not Chile. Is it? No. It's that one thing in the middle. What's that?
That's Philippines.
What? That's the Philippines.
Yeah, the triangle one is the Philippines.
Yeah, what was this one?
Just stream delay, god dang it.
Like the Ferrari dude on top.
Dominican Republic,
Ah,
most
okay.
likely.
I used to know flags. I don't know flags anymore. Where am I? 79th. And I'm terrible. Let me compare to the others. Okay, so yeah, my he's 1,000. Yeah, there's 1,000. There's a 1,000. Take that way. Let's compare to 67 to 67. Okay, so my first sector on that fast lap was awful. That's like the big gap, right? Because I had like 4/10 off in the first sector. Oh boy, that was ass. Straight up ass. But I mean, the BMW was kind of being a dick and flashed me like 50,000 times, so whatever. But shouldn't have done that. Probably. So, with that said, I'm gonna be back next Friday. Next Friday, we're gonna do Wreckfest and uh, BeamNG and stuff. So other racing games. Because yes. So, with that said, until I'm not gonna stream that tomorrow. If I race it, I'm not gonna stream it. So, with that said, thank you very much for watching, and as always, stay safe, don't die. Goodbye.
Bye.